All right, the stream should be up on both Twitch and on YouTube. Lower links on Twitch, better graphics on YouTube. We are back for more Kerbaling. Do I have my charity list open? We do. So for any of you wondering what's going on, this is my the continuation of my first blind playthrough of Kerbal Space Program. We're doing this for fun and for charity, so it's all good. Let me suffer, let me die. I won't die in real life. It'll be fine. I'll go over what we did yesterday because we're basically going to start new today, but different. But let me explain this really quick in case this is the first one of these you're coming in on. So, when in doubt, more Kerbals. That's right. That's gonna be our thing today. So, anyway, this is a charity picked game. So every November we do a charity through RimWorld where a group of streamers get together and we raise money for Doctors Without Borders. Last year we broke records on my stream and the overall event. Raised a crap load of money, $135,000. And during that, there were some goals and some like purchasables. So I always do this thing where you can buy, so to say, you can donate directly to the charity. It doesn't go through me during that event. And you can pick something for me to play in the coming year. And I'll play it for at least a few streams. Some of them I will do full playthroughs of. But anyway, we talk and whatever about what to play. So P-Pants PD purchased one of those limited slots for charity. Donated charity, and wanted us to do marbles for someone to pick a game through marbles. We did marbles, and the winner chose Kerbal Space Program. So I'll be playing Kerbal Space Program for at least a couple streams. Just having fun with it. It's just supposed to be silly and for fun. I have another outfit today. If you didn't see yesterday's outfit was pretty silly. I had silver gloves and a helmet and visor, and looked like I was dressed like a baked potato. So it looks like I was covered in tinfoil. That one was really hot. This one's actually more comfy and breathable and stuff, so this one's kind of nice. I still do have the other helmet, though. So if we make it to any celestial bodies, maybe I'll put that back on for a little bit. But it fogs up really quick, too. But yeah, we are back to this. So yesterday, Anonymous, thank you for the donation. Spoiler, if your Kerb removes their helmet while doing an EVA in space, they're probably going to have a bad day. Yeah, probably so. This one's comfy. Change that. This one is more comfortable. I wouldn't say comfy. But this one is a better one and looks more... I thought the one yesterday was funny, so that's why I wore that one. One of the reasons why I wore that one first. So yesterday we did career mode on hard mode to get a... I'm blind to the game completely, so to get an idea of what the game is like and what you do and things like that. It was fun and learned quite a bit. We did a little bit of tutorial stuff. And then at the end, we played around with science mode for about an hour. So career mode is a lot of fun. There is one not really problem. I liked it, but I don't really have time to play through all of it, especially this being like a charity stream game, right? So in the career mode, basically there are these contract missions, which I kind of liked doing them. But if any of your Kerbals die from a experiment or anything like that, then it takes like 15 of those missions to hire a new one. So you end up sitting there for like a couple hours just doing these little missions in order to get another pilot to try the next thing. So today we are going more of the experimental route. I might continue the campaign at some point, but I did kind of like a lot of things in the campaign. There are some custom settings where you can get a little bit of the campaign or change the campaign a little bit closer to science. But today I would like to just screw around with more of the sciencey stuff. We did that at the end last night, and there were some pretty funny moments. So if you want to see some really crazy things, maybe the last hour of yesterday's VOD. But yeah, this is all just for fun. All just, for charity, for fun. So, and Jared, welcome in. Juicer, Vince's mother, welcome back. Zoe Chan. Please no more backseating or anything like that. That's why chat's a little bit locked down. So, because we're just having fun. So one of the funny things, a couple funny things that happened toward the end yesterday is we had a lot more successful launches and landings than not. But on one of the last ones, on the career mode, we had a successful launch and landing. It landed very gently on like the side of the mountain. Very gently. Didn't blow up or anything. And then it tipped over on its side while on the mountain. And it rolled all the way down the mountain for minutes and then exploded on the bottom. So even after it landed just fine. So that was pretty funny. And then I made some like monstrosity thing. Oh man, you know what? I'll show you one of these clips, and we'll get started here. Math took a clip. There were some pretty funny clips in general, but so check this science experiment out here. Test pilot. Wait. Wow. So basically, one of these staging rockets at the bottom came off and swerved around and then came up and shot through this and blew everything up, which was pretty funny. I don't know if there's a clip, but we also had this really crazy, awful monstrosity of a rocket just to see what would happen. And it went up, and then it lit on fire and started spitting super fast, like covering the whole screen. And I was like, oh my God, he is super dead. So I hit the space. I was like, let's just see. Somehow he survived. I hit space, the parachute came out, and he still survived. And people were saying that that was the Hydra or something, that he survived the Hydra. It was really funny. So, what's the total Kerbal death count? We had 4 deaths during the campaign, but today we're going to do science mode. So today we're probably going to have a lot more deaths. So, all right, let us begin and have some fun. Oh yeah, I was buying the Cult of the Lamb DLC for Mod Wife last night. That's why that's there. Yeah, the science stuff was fun. So we're going to do science today. And that way we can play with lives a little more willy-nilly, I think is the scientific term. Willy-nilly. Like Palpatine. The new space... Yeah, this one is like a more cool uniform. The one yesterday was for comedic effect. You can confirm as a scientist. That is the scientific term. Thanks. All right. So, we're going to start up a new game. And we're going to do science this time. We are going to do versus science. Let's change our flag to... I could do our own, I guess. We're going to do... I liked blurbs. We're going to do a bullseye here. You know, because we'll obviously always hit our target. Create your own flag? No, I haven't had time for any of that. And then, what is hard mode in science mode? So... You know what? Since we're doing just science stuff today, that's fine. We had hard mode campaign yesterday. After we science some, maybe we'll come back to that. But today is more about experimentation for fun. You can't imagine learning this game without any tips. I don't know, it's been fun. Alright, let's go. Or science! Hey, we can finally use that, yeah. Is there a career mode setting for Kerbal deaths? Yeah, I did look at it, so there's a lot of things you can. We did look through that. Basically, you can make career mode so your Kerbals respawn if you want. That way, at least you don't have to save up money for your Kerbals. Yeah. So there is that. That's why I said we might come back to a career mode as well. But for these first 2 streams, I'm going to try out the different modes. So we did career yesterday, and today we'll do science. And then, you know, if we keep going with the game, maybe we'll decide to continue one or the other. But yeah, you can make it so your Kerbals do respawn in career mode if you want. And you can leave everything else on hard if you wanted and have them respawn. That way you're not having to do 20 missions to rehire a pilot or something if you want to. We checked that last night. All right. How much have I played so far? Yesterday's stream. Welcome to the Space Center. It's so crazy that all this is already upgraded. So, we played just yesterday. All right, so this one is all about... Look at that. This one's all about just gaining science, huh? Interesting. Instead of working to get science and money, you work to get science. Interesting. All right, let's have that at 0.25. We'll leave that up a little bit. No missions. I wish on science mode you can turn on missions and that you would get maybe some science for missions instead of money. I kind of liked having the missions to do every now and then, but it's all right. You haven't played since it was only sandbox, so it's kind of cool to see the different campaign types as well. Yeah, and I mean, it's my first time seeing it, so might as well try them all. Whiskey Informant, thank you for the 11 months, and Galvarino, thank you for the 15 months. Thank you, Galvarino. Whiskey Informant. All right. And we got Jebediah. Excellent. Excellent. Whoops. It is weird having all this updated. Like, we couldn't afford any of these upgrades during the campaign yet, so. All right, Jebediah. Mission flag. What do you mean? We're bullseyeing these days. Bullseye. We got some goo on there. All right. Ship the goo. The way to do it seems like people who want to do career mode but science-based use the debug tool to cheat themselves money. There's also a mod for it. Yeah, and like I said, if we keep going after this and like want to combine the two, we can look at the custom settings or whatever, you know. There's nothing wrong with that. But Lives of Kerbals, GLaDOS, that's right. GLaDOS, Ada, we're all of these. We're all of these. It's weird that the pilots, that's another thing, is in this mode, the pilots are all fully trained. Which, I mean, kind of makes sense that you would only hire fully trained Kerbals. Hey, look, he and I are both wearing orange. Lovely. Maybe on this blessed day, we're all Jebediah. All right. So, in this one, we're just going to go get some goo readings and come back down, because all we want is science, I guess. Gotta remember how to do this. So just straight up, Jebediah. I'm sure you'll be fine. Then as soon as the chute says it is safe, we'll go ahead and prep it. The first launch, hopefully not launch of Jebediah Kerman. No countdowns? No, we just freaking go. All right, chute safe, we'll go ahead and prime it. Everything should be good. Once this gets to its relative maximum, we'll check the goo. Planting flags in people. Only with their consent, real dull Bob. If you plant a flag in someone without discussing it in their consent, that's called conquest. It isn't the size that matters, or how you use it. Got way up into the atmosphere. Alright, we're going to test our goo. The goo jiggles and wobbles. Excellent. And we're also going to get a report here. So crew reports. The shore is looking inviting, and you watch the waves roll off the coast. All right. A little bit of science should get us our first upgrades, I think. Did Everest consent to Hillary's... Did Everest consent to Hillary's ascent? So here's the difference in that, Peanut. Only one of those is a person. The other question was 2 people. Atomic Walrus, no one's ever told you this, but your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated. Thank you. Thank you. Starts saluting with this friggin' thing on. Thank you, Atomic Walrus. I can't be too crisp, though, because I don't have room for my arm. Huzzah! Way to go, Jebediah. Is Everest a wall? Kinda. 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 Astronaut suit and call out. Excellent. Have your kids seen the space helmet? If your kids ask for it, really twist my arm, I might show them the space helmet. I mean, it's, you know, tough thing. Why? Yeah, the suit yesterday was pretty funny. That's why I wore that one the first day, yeah. Although I looked like a friggin' baked potato walking around the house. It was so shiny. I mean, it was reflecting the green screen. You could hardly see parts of it. Open sprocket. There's no green face paint. Think about that, Sprocket. What would happen? You might say, yeah, you would look like a Kerbal. Nope. No, I wouldn't. There's one problem with that. Sprocket, they were the 14 months. Very much appreciated. Can't pilot a spacecraft without a helmet. He's not wearing a helmet. I'm not wearing a helmet. This game today is Kerbal Space Program. Now you want to see it for funsies? All right, children. Walrus, get him in here. It's not comfortable, so I'm not going to be wearing this the whole time. Hey, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Man, this thing's fogging up. It's fogging up. Boy, that thing is foggy. Got a lot of foam in there, too. We don't have the anti-fogging technology yet. All right, we're going to research this. Research this. Ugh. Goodness. Thing has like 1.5 inches of foam in there. I mean, most like costume things don't have like any comfort in it. That one's like over the top foam. Maybe they thought they were gonna get sued or something. It's like, people are gonna have this and they're gonna be like, even though it says I'm not supposed to use it as a biking helmet, I'm going to bike in it and sue these people. Maybe. There's a lot of foam in there. Maybe it's rated for space. Your day is made. All right, so we have unlocked a fuel tank, liquid fuel tank, another Masari, what's going on? What just happened to you? I want to know how this happened. I'm sorry, just needed to kick. Your browser froze while sitting in an emote. Well, guess what? It sent about 60 times. What's funny about it too is normally if someone does that, the channel will like not let some of them go through. But since you have the VIP icon or whatever, it bypasses that. So typically the auto mod wouldn't have let some of those go through, but instead we got 60 keck entries in a row. What's kind of funny is like randomly you also had the eyes emoji. So it was like 40 kecks and then eyes and then like 20 more. Fake it till you keck it. All right, we unlocked another solid fuel booster. The random eyes in the middle is pretty funny. We got the liquid fuel engine to go with that. Okay. We got this communication thing. We didn't use any of those. Thermometer and a decoupler. All right. All right. Okay. So we want to get even more science. So let's open one of the ones we made, one of the basic ones yesterday. And then we'll make sure it's good to go. Yeah, so we'll load this one. And we don't have the barometer unlocked yet, so we'll just delete that. Okay, so this one has the basically what we were just using, only has a little decoupler there. And it has a couple of these fuel tanks and the liquid fuel thing. So, and then some fins on the bottom. So this one we should be able to go test the goo higher up for some more science. If everything works like it did yesterday. We're gonna put this down. I don't want to risk it. So even though it's gonna take more time, we're gonna let the chute open a little bit earlier. So, although it's less risk in this one because we don't have to worry about funds, unlike the career mode. So, all right. And for our crew, Jeb is still in there. Way to go, Jeb. Way to go. Way to go, still being alive. Is there a limit? So once you scan the goo or temperature or crew report in a zone, you can no longer do it again in that zone, really. So you only get the big science bump. Do we reset? We're trying out science mode today. So yesterday we did career. Today we're going to try science, and then we might continue one or the other. Missed the second half. If you want to see some really funny stuff sometime, Quasar, I was just doing straight up absurd science mode testing last night. Like, let's see what happens if we stack 15 rockets and try to launch them. There's some really funny stuff that happened. There's some clips of it too, which are a lot faster. Like one of the clips is in Discord in the clips channel, the snipe event. So like science mode the best so far. It was really fun last night, just screw it around and not having to worry too much about any of this. Speaking of, let me see something here. So on this one, all right. First space science. We're gonna have way more deaths today, I'm sure. Yesterday we only had 4 on the entire stream. I mean, until the end when I went in this mode was just killing people. So, yeah, should have some real science testing deaths today. It's really fun last night, just screwing around. That's right. That's right. All right. All right, Jebediah. Let's see where you're going. Good luck. So in this mode, you earn, all you have is, you don't, anything that costs money is free. That's basically the difference. And so you still have to progress through the science tree, and you go up and keep getting science in different ways to unlock it. The other unfortunate thing is there are no missions in this mode. So I did kind of like the missions. So there's no way to turn missions only for science on, or turn missions on in this mode at all. So the real answer is there's custom modes and things like that, and mods and things to make the game exactly how you would want a campaign. But, all right. So let's, man, those things really do take a lot of drag. Let's see if this goo observation is different than before. The goo seems to be getting very cold, so that's +9 science just for telling the base that the goo got cold up high. Okay. And then let's do a crew report at 51K, sure. You record the crew's assessment of the situation. Crew report from Kerbin's upper atmosphere. Nothing special about that one. So, it's fine though. And then we have temperature up here too. Let's see that. Collecting recorded temperature data from the environment. Scan from the upper atmosphere. So upper atmosphere. We're actually... I could redo some of this now that we're higher up. But we'll be up here again. We want to get all of them anyway. We can also prime the chute. And Jeb is ready to come back down. This is the mode that you normally played on. The creator with greatly increased funds reward. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I think for me, it would be the most fun with a custom career mode. Yeah. Career mode, like you said, with like the funds way higher. Because it is kind of crazy to have to do 15 to 20 little missions that are just like, all right, let's go do this really quick. Which take a couple of hours to do that many of them, right? In order to get one pilot back. We did orbit on the tutorial mode, but I didn't get it on the career mode. So we're going to be working toward that. That's all set. Let's hope it goes fine. Well, I'm not even meaning like the rocket cost stuff. The rocket cost stuff seems like it makes some sense, right? And then on that mode, especially with there's a administration thing where you can upgrade to get more back from recovered parts, and it's gonna probably make it so that if you can build rockets and things that you recover every part or most of the parts, it gets better and better that way. So that's kind of a little mini game in and of itself, I think, which is fine. But the each pilot being more than the last, and it being like 124K or something for a new pilot is rough. Visual mods, nah, it's okay. They don't count as game changing. How long have you been here, Chisel? Over 5 months. As you probably know, I basically don't use mods, especially on the first blind playthrough of a game. I'm not opposed to them, but I will pretty much not use mods on a blind first playthrough of a game. Visual quality of life, otherwise. Just I want to see what the experience of the game, base game is. Today we're trying out science mode. Yeah, trying out science mode today. And then if we continue after today, we might do a continuation of one or the other, depending on what's going on. And Creo. Anyway, Cola, Shizzle, welcome back. Mr. Wind Tiger to the Quasar. Kenny Acumen, thank you again. We had a lot of fun with science mode. So I tested it out a little bit at the last hour last night, and I was just killing things. I was like, I wonder how fast we can kill someone in the rocket without like just making it blow up. And so I was making a contraption that would just go up and curve right immediately into the ground and blow up. So I was just slaying the Kerbal race last night for about the last hour, and we found some pretty funny stuff too. That snipe clip is pretty good. Do you have a bathroom in space? You have tubes. That's pretty much a bathroom. All right. Wow, 37 science off that. Crazy. So we can already get general rocketry, bigger fuel tank, thumper. Some heat shields, don't quite need that yet, I don't guess. We'll just start unlocking stuff. So in career mode, we had these 3 unlocked, and we were working on the next tier. So catching up pretty quick. Pretty quick already. Now we'll get to the stability one. So we can do that again, but take the reading in the above the atmosphere, and we should get more science. Runner thought it was depending on which game you play. No, I mean I don't think it's not honor. I don't think someone that plays mods in the first playthrough is not honorable or something. Like, we'll play whatever. I like to see what the game is myself. There's no wrong way to play it. All right. 5. All right. Well, let's do that one again. Still watching the Elden Ring playthrough, and you mentioned Jason the Argonauts. It was like, I watched it several times with your dad when you were growing up. Yeah, Jason the Argonauts. Yeah. Watched that on a VHS recording from TV that one of my uncles made, I think. They throw like the teeth or whatever and it becomes skeletons. Yeah. There's always a wrong way to play. Yeah, the wrong way to play is not to have fun. That's my thing. Anyone that's here for any amount of time will know that I'm very much play however you want. Have fun. Whatever's fun for you. If you get this game and you do console thing to unlock literally everything, and then you just make giant space structures that you go up and then crash into the planet for 1,000 hours and you're still laughing and having fun, that's the right way. That's the correct way to play this game. You wouldn't steal a Jason the Argonauts. I wouldn't, but my uncle would. All right, I think we're good. We'll just throttle full out from the beginning here. The wrong way to play games is whatever. In any way other than when I'm playing it. That's right. You can neither confirm nor deny your use of a VCR while growing up. Full thrust. Yeah, that's the kind of stuff we were doing at the end of the stream yesterday. I still can't believe we survived one of those. One of the things yesterday was like, I don't even know, like 20 sections, and it started just like flipping it was on fire, and it was just flipping all around the screen, and like the parts came off, and it was just like spaghetti throwing around the screen, and I was like, hit the parachute, and it came out, and it saved him. I was like, what? How in the world are you alive? And he made the landing. Pop-Tarts are not a good substitute for a VCR cassette. What about the Christmas movie Elf, where he's writing the letter and he's apologizing about putting cookies in the VCR? You're also surprised that I made it so that 2 capsules survive a 1 parachute. Yeah, that worked really well. 3 capsules? No. But 2? Yeah, no problem. We even did the 2 capsule in career mode. A friend of yours used a VCR to record every episode of DBZ. It was on a marathon. It took that friend of yours 10 plus tapes. Or so you're told. Alright, so let's do our crew report from up here. See what he says. It seems we are very much in space right now. The sky seems to be mostly below us. Excellent. How's our goo doing? Goo seems to have clumped into a sphere. It also appears to have become brittle. Man, on this mode, 10 science for that? That's crazy. Wow. Collect and record temperature data from the environment. Near space. Okay. Your friend, Deltractive Imposter. Oh, yeah. The guy sounds awful. Can't believe he would steal from these companies. Crazy. Do you ever report your friend to, like, you know, Universal and MGM and those places that he clearly stole from? Remember the Skeleton's Golden Fleece? Yeah, pretty vividly. Have a memory of a scene with Medusa. That's the 3 parts I remember. And then also, like, the claymation giant, like, scorpion and stuff. You and I both, Wrinkle, are combining Jason the Argonauts and the original Clash of the Titans. That's what it is. And it's weird that we're doing the exact same thing. It's exactly what I do. They might have even been on the same VHS tape, to be honest. How did the CEOs of the 90s afford their snow globes, minus the globes? Wrestling teammates was reported to the FBI for ripping DVDs by someone. What? Anything ever come out of that? Did you have any splashdowns yesterday? We landed in the water with a parachute multiple times. Nothing ever came of it. The Kraken hasn't been summoned on landing. Are you talking about the thing that we did at the end of the stream yesterday? Where the rocket was spinning around like crazy, flipping and flying all over the screen in parts? On our way down, because someone else was like, it's the Kraken, and then we actually survived it, and someone was like, no way, he survived the Kraken. I'm assuming that's what that is, and not a real Kraken. Need to watch those again. The newer Clash of the Titans, which is now probably like 10 to 15 years old, was not great. But watching the originals would be fun again, for sure. There were some crazy water physics bugs in very early versions. You're wondering if your capsule sank because you didn't research buoyancy or something. I have no idea. Any major physics bug is just called Kraken. Yeah, okay, then we experienced it and survived it somehow. Really can't believe it. Everything was on fire and the screen was full and spinning like 16 sections of a rocket. Haven't discovered all the sea monsters yet? No. The biggest BS thing yesterday was when we did a really soft landing with a parachute at only like 4 or 5 meters per second on the side of a mountain. And then it was sitting there, and then it turned over and rolled down the mountain for like 3 minutes and exploded. It's like, what? I mean, it makes sense, but it really sucked. Floating point rounding because they had a static coordinate origin. You managed to catch the rolling down the mountain thing? That was hilarious. Yeah, that sucked. Rapid unplanned disassembly. RUD for short. All right. Wow, we've caught up to where we were yesterday in hard mode campaign. Almost. We've unlocked all the same research. The physics system, mostly when building complex rocket, bugs out. Usually results in a rapid disassembly. Yeah. So we experienced a weird thing like that. Carlos. Welcome back. 9 months. Carlos the Scott. Thank you, Carlos. Very much appreciated. 9 months already. A Twitch baby. So... Now we're in new-ish territory outside of the tutorial. I'm gonna look at something here. Let's go here. The goo doesn't seem to be doing much. +3 science. Can you make an observation from... You record the crew's assessment of the situation on the launch pad. Wow. Observer, thank you for the 333 bits. Been well. I like Kerbal so far. It's been fun. Here for multiple costumes in the game. Yes, thank you for helping with those. Science is science. That's right. That's right. What's the temperature on the tarmac today? That's not tarmac. So, if I just recover the vessel now. Get that already. Raw science. Cool. How much do we need for the next stuff? It's weird not having to upgrade those buildings. Advanced rocketry. The Terrier. More fuel tanks. Crew cabins and such. Oh, right. Don't we get extra science if a scientist is with us? I think so. All right. Here we go. Remember this monstrosity? I remember. All right. So if I remember right, having a scientist, one of the bonuses of having a high-level scientist was when we looked on the... Well, I mean, I can look again, right? Let's see. Which one was it? VA interact with experience. Lab research? So I don't know that... Oh well, let's test it. No, I wanted to open as high as possible just in case, yeah. That was weird that it was just sometimes not working. I don't know what changed, but... Alright. Should be fine. Yeah, I'll figure it out when I get there. All right, I don't need to know things that are going to be in the future. Hence the title of the stream. All right, let's go. It'll be fine. What's the goo looking like? Reset the experiment. What's the goo looking like? Reset the experiment. What about in the dark blue? Will that be different? What's the goo looking like? Jiggles and wobbles. Reset the experiment. There's a little bit of fire. A watched goo never boils. Yeah, it's whatever. We're not gonna get much out of this one. I was just gonna what crew report? Can't do anything. Oh, look at that. Lights. Oh my god. I never turned the lights on yesterday. All right. Why do mini parachute when one parachute do trick? Yeah, see? Exactly. Science. Huh. Toggle torque. Interesting. Rename the vessel. Control from here instead. Vessel naming. Transfer the crew. Oh god, Bob! Bob, hold on for dear life. Bob, don't let go. Whee! EVA report. +8. Deploy chute. Take off helmet. No. Get back in there. What do you think about it, Jebediah? You got the same report? Oh, no, he's got his own. All right. Remove lower visor. Jeez, let's not do that kind of science yet. The first time doing EVA? No. We did it a little bit yesterday. Okay, that is active, okay. Autopsy science reports. I'm the top of the live down there. See if that continues. Actually, staying for a bit. Oh my god, it's a Christmas miracle. Welcome back. Alright, chutes deployed. Where's Jeb? He's right behind me. Right there. See his widow's peak? He's right there. Let them outside for re-entry. I'm sure the Kerbals are just built different. Are built different. But I'm not sure they would survive that one. Jebediah. Why do all Kerbals have Vegeta's hairline? They're from the same bloodline. They're Saiyan royalty. Which means every flight they survive, they become stronger. Really late Christmas miracle? What does Christmas have to do with Christmas miracles? There's Cyberman. Jeb would win. New costume, yes. Back, Katie. This is the downside of opening the parachute so high. Like, it's way safer, especially when you're experimenting with new setups. But then you have to wait for, like, an extra minute. Is waiting an extra minute worth saving lives? Don't know. Depends on the life. Well, there a planet sure is barren. There's mods for that. Did Jed die? Jed did die on the career mode, yeah. So we're up to 27.9, huh? Okay. Alright, so we can get the barometer down. Can they survive landing when outside? I don't know. That's some science we'll have to do another time. Alright, let's open up this one again. Alright, and we can get some science from the barometer, I guess. And then from there, I don't know. We'll have to see. Time for experimenting. Do we have 3-person to a rocket yet? Yeah. Yeah, we did. Oh, man. What I think the funniest part for me yesterday, Garnet, they were the 4 months that you Garnet. Is when I took a 2 VIP quest and I was like, let's stack 3 of these pods and just see if it works. And I forgot to move the coupler. And we went up into above the atmosphere. And then I decoupled the rocket. And the second VIP's pod was under the decoupler. And so we just launched that guy. One of the VIPs survived, and so did the pilot. But the second VIP just got friggin' launched from the atmosphere back to the ground. The funniest bit is how chat knew and kept silent. Well, thank God they did. Otherwise, they would have been... they would have ruined that moment. And then I dropped everyone. Yeah, that's the entire fun of the game, I think, is experimenting and things going wrong. If the chat was like telling me every time something's like, oh, we know this is gonna go wrong, I would just not play the game. Second VIP bought the bring your own landing ticket at 50%. Solo dropping for, yeah, that guy was. I wonder when that Kerbal knew that he wasn't coming home. All right, let's go get these. You know. Put some more of these on there. What we'll do. Take one of these, set it there. Take this and delete. Then maybe we can get like science of each of the areas. One from tarmac, one from the atmosphere, one from above atmosphere. Maybe that'll get us a bit all at once instead of going up multiple times. On the ground, well, there's no. I mean, if you look at it from their view in the inside, you can't really see out. He was a volunteer going to Mars. He got shot straight down back to the planet. V-Day, they were the 48 months like V-Day. V-Day, the person responsible for, sounds like he made the game for Contradiction, Spot the Liar, which was a lot of fun. It was a pretty funny game too. There we go. Yeah, it'll be fine. Yes, I know. I see it. That's what the light, where the light comes out. Yes. I just put a friggin' barometer over it. I think the thing still stands. That guy could not see the ground through his... You can't really see anything from inside. I went into it. I mean, I guess if it was turned like on its side, barreling straight down, he saw, but I don't think he saw the ground coming. Kerbal System Grand Tour win. I don't even know what that means. The whole solar system. Let's see. All right, let's see if we can get all 3 readings in one go. Let's start with one on its own here. Yeah, excellent. Collected and recorded atmospheric pressure data from the surrounding. Okay. We're going to do the 0.25, and we'll put it a little bit. All right, that's okay. Anderson's Bliss for the Kerbal. There's an altitude measuring tool on the inside of each pipe. Yeah, but it was just a tourist. So, I mean, who knows if he understood what those meant. Like, huh. The altitude sure is falling quick. Is that the speedometer? Man, that thing is getting real fast. It's not slowing down. We must still... Also, we were talking about before, because it's so hard to see, you can't really see anything in there. They could just put the VIPs in these pods, and then put the pods in the back of like a semi-truck, and just like go over these hills really fast and up and down things, and come back and then put them back on there and be like, yeah, you just went to space. You went to the upper atmosphere. All planets and their moons in one launch. Yeah, we'll definitely be doing that by the end of the day. For sure, yeah. Ground control. Oh, yeah, I was contacting him with ground control. That's right. But I don't remember what I was saying to him.
Your ticket has been upgraded to a complimentary fast pass to the ground. Survival not guaranteed.
Wait, what? You were scared to post the Keck emote again? Yeah, that was crazy. I was like, is this... I thought I might have to... Like, I figured something happened to your keyboard or your account or something. I was like, am I gonna have to timer out temporarily? So it's like, let's see where this goes. Now let's get this one. Fast track departure, passenger. Please ignore the geese as they fly by. Right. So now we got 2 readings. Let's get the above atmosphere one too. You press enter to send it. The whole browser froze in mayhem. How'd the eyes get in there? You have any idea on that one? So we'll go above the 70. So it reads 0 as if it were in a vacuum. Well, plus 12 for vacuum. Science. So, you know how, like, you'll hear or see a word, it reminds you of something? Because Modwife and I have done this so much for so many years, when I see someone just say science in all capitals or just science by itself, I think of the friggin' Goofy movie, where the principal is like, science slumber parties! So... You have no idea how the eyes got in there. Yuck. Or send it. Whole browser froze in mayhem. Science team. The Leaning Tower of Cheesa. All right, so that's ready. I think we're okay. You can't say I've made one for you. That's crazy. I mean, it's cool, but it's kind of funny. Lore. You can't say lore without thinking of my stream and me saying. I think the original reason why I was saying it that way is we'd pick up like a little nothing somewhere. Like we'd pick up a note in a game because I read everything, and it would be like, I don't know. Carl, don't forget the cheese. And then I'd be like, lore. Horror. Yeah, I say that one. Are you talking about that one where I'm making fun of Diablo? That's why I say horror. Because in Diablo 3, Diablo would say terror as terror. And I was like, oh my god. Such a face-palmy thing. Every time Diablo was like terror. So now words that are like that, I just... You know, that's why well, the horror thing is not pronounced that way in Diablo, but terror is, and that's why I did horror that way. The pages on Dark's Dungeon. Oh, right. Lore, yes. Which, by the way, the original reason I was saying lore like that was I was relating it to the claw, and I'm not sure why, so. Now we got a whole chain of lore about the word lore at the channel. Any more unfortunate accidents? Not today. Not yet. Almost everywhere, every time you drive somewhere. On the road again. Rip off Path of Exile series. That's right, yeah. Lore squared. On the road to Glenn. Man, Glenn doesn't even come to the stream really anymore. Glenn got some real mileage out of putting their name in the queue. You only build things in 13 by 13 chunks now, even in real life. Wait, what size is this bathroom? I don't know. Like 8 by 9 or something? Well, 8 by 9, that's a weird measurement anyway. But we must extend it. 13 by 13. I wonder what that would feel like in an actual house, to have every room the exact same size. Literally every room the exact same shape and size. And I know there are buildings like that, but what would it be like in an actual house? That would feel kind of bizarre. Ask your Sims. Say it here and there. In a game. Go on a road somewhere. Excellent. You would fist fight a nun to have a 13 by 13 bathroom? No creativity. A cubicle. Who lives in a house that's nothing but cubicles? This room is too small. It needs to be 13 by 13 meters. Around 4 meters by 4 meters? 13 feet by 13 feet. Phew. You think I have a 1 by 1 room with an altar in it? In the upstairs bathroom, the toilet is in its own little room, so kinda, but it's like a porcelain altar, I guess. So I do have a kind of like a 1 by 1, 1 meter by 1 meter. That's what RimWorld uses, with a toilet altar. And I have to things in there daily. Wow, this is just the humor. The age level humor here is just dropping faster than those rockets. Only one room, sink in the other. That's how the main upstairs bathroom is. It's got the double sink and the shower and the tub, and then the toilet's in its own little closet. Yeah. 51 science already. All right. Now we got some decisioning to do. Some decisioning. I haven't unlocked any of this tier before, so a better liquid fuel engine. We did use this in the tutorial. This is what the tutorial used to get to orbit, actually. Liquid fuel engine. After an intensive search for an engineer crazy enough to plan and build a revolutionary new engine type, researchers turned to renowned engineer Human Kerman, one of the top minds in the industry. He failed miserably at the job, and this is what we ended up with. Hey, at least it works well with other large Rockomax engines when you want more control. Sorry, no combo deals. Oh, It's an interesting looking one. Praying to the porcelain god. Favorite euphemism for throwing up. Offering accepted. Too small for current nobility rank. The Technicolor yawn. I haven't heard that one. Bigger fuel tank. The FL series was received as a substantial upgrade over previous fuel containers using the space program, generally due to its ability to keep the fuel unexploded more often than not. Fuel tanks are useless if there isn't a liquid engine attached under it. They can also be stacked with other fuel tanks to increase the amount of fuel for the engine below. We're still hard mode. We are trying science mode today. So yesterday was the career mode, today's science mode, and then we'll probably continue one or the other or both at some point. But yeah, trying out the other mode today. Let's see. Okay. Star Shot. Jebediah Kerman eats danger for breakfast, lunch, and dinner at his day job as a KSC resident daredevil pilot. But what does he do when he wants to relax on the weekends? He fills firework canisters at his state-of-the-art junkyard facility. The Starshot 32 is a large firework launcher. This one goes off at the wrong time. You may be looking for more than just a refund. Okay. Enough fireworks for a quick show. Or you can set up an array of them to really rival the big bangs on the launch pad. Guaranteed to go off when you want them to, or the next one is half off. Missed some explosions. No explosions yet. Or none today. I think I'll come back to this one. Maybe. We'll see. It's on reception and obviously if I'm having fun or not. So far it's been fun. Got a crew cabin. Strut connectors. Another decoupler. Structural fuselage. A flag. Stability on launch. Granted after. So I don't think I want those ones quite yet. I'm not going to do the aviation stuff right now. I didn't do any of that yesterday. That'll be a weird one to play with. The additional wings could be good. What is this one? The inline reaction wheel system uses a series of spinning discs that are going very fast to generate the torque necessary to control a spacecraft without wasting any propellant. Please do not attempt to service this device while it is running. I haven't unlocked probe cores yet. No. Available parts. The Stay Putnik offers the ultimate solution in crew safety, a lightweight sphere equipped with remote receiver and relay control input from the ground to the craft. Carries no crew at all, thus keeping them perfectly safe from all harm. This device does require electricity to operate, however, will cease to function if the power runs out. Built-in battery should keep it going for about 10 minutes. Huh. I have to try that. Rechargeable battery pack. The Z100 battery pack is the standard model for electrical applications. Science Junior. The SC-9001 is a cutting-edge, self-contained laboratory. Have you ever wondered what happened to something in zero-G? Have you ever pondered the true meaningful questions, such as what would happen if I expose this to the rigors of stellar radiation and unforgiving vacuum? Comes with a complimentary notepad, recommended for ages 4 to 8. Small parts inside make it not suitable for small children. Experiment storage. After discovering the old snack boxes were also really effective at storing mystery goo and data tapes, Kerbal scientists created the experiment storage unit to help Kerbonauts bring their valuable science back to Kerbin, while avoiding the hazards of re-entry, rough landing, and Jeb's piloting skills. Over 9,000. Got the caps lock. Radiator panel edge. A radially attached radiator panel to help dissipate heat into space. You know what? Even though I think I probably should get this first, I'm going to see what this is like. Let's research this. So we haven't had anything with those. So let's check that out. Hey, Bad Speedy, another gleaming endowment. Holy crap. You know, PD, you can watch the streams for free. I appreciate that, though. Don't get me wrong. Actually, I changed my mind. PD, it costs you 1,000 bits a day to watch the stream. Don't let anyone tell you differently. PD, thank you for the 1,000 bits. I was just mentioning that because, like, you're giving 1,000 bits every day. I appreciate. So... Control point. Configure vessel naming. Wait a minute. What? Akimini! Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Look at all these people here watching without getting bits. That's crazy. We start kicking these people out. Only Akimini and P-Pan Speedy are going to be watching. Akimini, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Wow, this is working. Why didn't I try that before? Thank you guys. You know what? Let's just do it from scratch. Hibernation. Bigger vessel naming. Control point default. So I'm assuming you can't... Oh. Alright, this should be fun. Alright. What could go wrong? I don't know. Ship it. It's beautiful. What is this? Oh God! Watch out! Oh man, we might have to rebuild a facility. This is probably fine. It's beautiful. The center of mass is a problem. May autocorrect. It doesn't even have a parachute, so it's like a giant lawn dart. Yeah. Oh, right. Okay, it's fine. There's no buildings there. It's fine. No fire? Time to test our facility emergency evacuation procedures. All right. No fuel, no fire. Excellent. So, completely safe then. So... that turns them, okay. Can't just, like... put these wherever you want. Okay, good to know. What do the other buttons do here? That spins it. Okay. And that doesn't count as connected, I'm sure. I played the tutorial. I played a whole stream yesterday of this, and a couple of the tutorial things, yes. Yeah, I don't think that's actually connected anyway. Not that that would really work, but That's what I thought. It's red. So let's see here. Let's move this off. Connect those. Can't quite connect those like you can with the you can. Okay. All right. Need bigger fins. Yeah, that's pretty funny. All right. So this would be we can test rockets to make sure that they just don't explode with this, basically. And if everything works, then we put a pod and parachute on. So kind of neat. So we can do all kinds of crazy stuff then. We did career yesterday. Today we're doing science. What the crap is this gonna do? I'm not sure what's going on out there. Yeah, I don't know what's gonna happen. Like, it's kind of crazy that it lets that connect. Like, what? Like, you just cram things on? Red parachute do? It means it's not working. This is the joys of the science mode. You can just friggin' do whatever and not have to worry about the cost. Wow, that's crazy. Wonder what went wrong. Alright. Wonder what went wrong. I don't understand. Okay, what other stuff can we use here? Yeah, the parachute, if anything's showing red, it means it's not gonna work. It's not attached. So like, I can't put this parachute on top of that or anything like that. Service bay. Heat resistant service bay, ideal for protecting delicate instruments. All reliant. How's space going? We're doing science now. Science. That's kind of cool. It covers that. It'll be fine. Surely. Which one? There we go. Yeah, this should be fine. What could go wrong? And we'll look at that after. Do Gnostiosphere at the top? Yeah, we're delivering a Gnostiosphere, that's right. Oh god. What's the ball thing? Probodobodine Staputnik. This thing's just gonna fall over. It might. Let's see here. There's the C. There we are. Probodobodine. Yeah, whatever it is. And that's really heavy with all that. But we're just experimenting. Doing science. Alright. Ship it. See what happens. Oh crap, I didn't move those. Well, because I put that coupler in later, it didn't automatically place it in the right spot, I think. I kind of wanted that there, right? So, might still be okay. We're gonna find out. More rocket equals more fun. It's kind of nice having this without the... not having to worry about lives. I wanted to abort the whole thing. That's pretty funny. See ya. I wanted to abort as soon as I could to get this back down. How do we, is there a way to do it? I did in career mode. I cared about the lives, yeah. Bye. Oh, in this mode, you can revert flights. Yeah, in the other mode, you can revert. All right, let me change this here. I don't think it matters which order they are in this. whatever. Ship it. I don't remember how we set it up yesterday, but this is an easy way to do it. Yeah, it's literally what I was just saying, yeah. I could not revert yesterday in my career mode, yeah. Because of the settings that we were playing with yesterday. You could disable it in science mode if you wanted. I understand. Our career mode yesterday was hard mode. Up. So these ones would need to go... Other side, yeah. Because now liquid fuel is pushing that. We don't want those to fall off first. It's going a little wonky. Mm-hmm. Interesting. That's the little unfortunate thing with no pilot. Can't really control any of it. Plasma accumulation confirmed. Nominal trajectory. Bye. Alright. Everything is nominal on KSP. Where'd this thing crash at? Yeah, that's quite the crash. Alright. Let's... Oh. Let's just leave it. Why eject without using the small rockets? Because I had those in the wrong order. So... It was all in the same button, basically. On accident. Going back to career mode or science. Career mode yesterday, science mode today. Today we're testing things in science mainly. Alright. So let's figure that one. And let me try to remember what we did yesterday. I'm gonna try landing on the moon today. I don't have any plans of anything. I have no idea. Right now we're just blowing things up. No idea. Know nothing. I know nothing about the moon in this game, or getting there, or anything else. But we'll see. All right. Will I try landing on Kerbin anywhere today? Let's see. We had that. That's also to be seen. Heard you don't know anything about the moon. Good thing I'm here. Oh, I know it's made of cheese. But I mean, everyone knows that, so. It's not the moon. How do you pronounce it then? Moon rhymes with none? No, it doesn't. Your hard drive died. Oh no. Man, that sucks, Ellen. Hopefully there wasn't anything super important on there. Moon, run, fun, gun. Wow, you guys are really bad at rhyming. Nailed it. People really think sometimes I'm serious about any of that kind of stuff. I still think it was weird yesterday that someone thought I was upset about something. What was that one about? Oh, right. When the person was like, this is a brutal game, an impossible game to learn blindly. And I was like, it's fine as long as I'm having fun. It's not gonna kill me if I don't learn something. I'm not gonna die. And they're like, man, it's not that serious. I'm out of here or something. I was like, okay, bye. Okay, so this has... during the tutorial thing, we actually lowered the fuel in some of these. Calm down. We had the other engine that we haven't unlocked yesterday. This one. If you screw something up, delete your game and your RAM. So, another one of these. Okay. Game, there were no tutorials. I had to figure it out. It's impossible. Serial business. The flea. He's not taking him serious. So, if you put this on there, it's so crazy. You just like attach stuff to the side like that. Like what? And we did. What are the keys to this again? That's crazy. Man, I keep hitting the wrong keys to the freaking camera. Shift zooms in. Shift. Can you... I don't know what that would do. That's a lot of solid fuel. I wonder how far that would go. Just on its own. Don't know. And then... how much does this weigh compared to the probe? I wonder. Also look at these. Yeah, that's a little, unfortunate. I wonder how we would get this to weigh the same, because it's going to act quite a bit differently when this is there. New cycle is getting a major update. It's adding farming to the game. Wow, new cycle is still getting updates. Wait, is there a new cycle too? I'm misremembering. They're working on one. That's a solid amount of solid fuel. It's unfortunate this weighs quite a bit less. Oh well. Why did I place a bunch of this? Use at your own risk. Has Jed died yet? Nope. Not yet. All right, let's see how high this goes without any other creds. It's unfortunate that's going to be not quite as heavy. We'd have to do some other stuff, and we haven't adjusted any of this fuel stuff. How much weight does that take off? 9.8 tons. 9.6. All right, we'll just see. All right, let's see what happens. Guess yeah, there's a DLCs. Oh yeah, that's right. I saw them on the list or whatever. I wish KSP would add farming. Farm the moon. Mine the moon for cheese. Yeah, I definitely need some more booster. Also, without a pilot, we can't move anything, so. Rest of the factory sim, or you do mine the moon for the cheese. That burned for like no time at all. Like regolith, but you know what that really is. Did the other one ever land? A documentary of it where a man and his dog went to the moon and was made of cheese. I think I've seen that same documentary. So, right. I'm trying to remember what we made yesterday. With that. About killing someone. All right. We made orphans yesterday. That's true. I'd have to go back to the other mode to check what it was, because it doesn't actually save those in here for some reason. Unless, like... Yeah, they're not actually saved in here. Like a documentary named Wallace and Gromit or something like that. Yeah, I think those are the scientists that discovered it, yeah. And then, of course... With corporate greed, we got commercials of like Ritz crackers on the moon immediately. Oh man, what the crap? Wow, that's pretty crazy. People made the. It doesn't surprise me, but I didn't look through this yesterday. Pretty cool. All right. What did I just see? A flying house. It's pretty awesome. An AT-AT. I still stand. When I was a kid, I called them AT-ATs. And then later on, when I was an older kid, I was told, nuh-uh, you have to say the letters. Flying house. Millennium Falcon, yeah. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna go look at that one that we set up, so. The aluminum Falcon. I thought there was a correlation between AT-AT and AT&T. It's been like 24 hours since we made this, so I don't remember what it was. Let's see. It was this one, only we would need to adjust it some because we haven't unlocked all that. Yeah, let me go in and check this one out. If it'll let me. Will it let me? So, yeah. Yep. So we had the parachute. Yeah, this is basically an edit of the smaller one that we had. I couldn't remember what fuel things we used on the side, which boosters. So we had the parachute as we normally did, yeah. And we had the parachute pod. And then under that, we had the small fuel tank. So instead of the big one. 20. Yeah, all right. And then we had a coupler between the two, as usual. For the re-entry. Yeah. And then under that one was another one of those tanks. There it was. So it wasn't two of those stacked. That's what I did. That was one of the main things I did wrong. I mean, we could probably make it work with that too. Okay. And then we don't have these unlocked, the thruster blocks. That's part of it. I don't think we need those. It probably makes it easier. I think we're about to have our first dead Kerbals of the day. And then the big fuel tank. Yeah. And then the Terrier, which we haven't unlocked. To see if the smaller one can push as much. Okay, and then we had the T400 times 2. Yeah, I remember that. And then we had the swivel. That's where the swivel one was. Okay, and then we had 4 of these, which we don't even have those unlocked either. And then the boosters that we used was just the hammer one. Oh, okay. And then we put those on top, yeah. And then We added some kind of weight thing. Thrust limit was 65. Okay, then we have that final coupler. We have that engine. And the coupler under it. Yeah. We have the bottom section. Those couplers are separate, obviously, or else if you press the button, it would just knock those off. Okay. Let's go experiment. That's all rockets. Just shape. That's the one we were just on, right? Yeah, I think so. What's science? I think it's we're gonna have some deaths soon here. Better get some more pilots while they're offered. Test pilots. There's a monopropellant tank in there. I mean, it was the tutorial one, so I do it. Let's see. Courage and stupidity matters. Yeah, you have to be pretty brave and pretty stupid to get in some of these rockets. Kerman family is very prolific in this world. I think there's signs of a lot of inbreeding. We don't have the Terrier. Also don't have the more advanced winglets. All right, let's see what we can do. They're all cloned. All right, so the command pod and parachute, yeah. Then decoupler as always. There we go. Then we need to build an upper area, right? Yeah, we don't have those. So look, today we're trying out science mode today. We're gonna have to see if one of these will work as well, which I'm not sure. But so we're gonna find out. We'll see. Dazzle, thank you for the 39 months. Thank you, Dazzle. Long time. Also don't have those thruster things. I don't know if that's gonna matter. And we also don't have the Terrier, so I'm gonna have to see if the swivel will do us enough work here, which I'm not sure. I don't know. Guess we'll find out. All right, and then get another one of these, right? Yeah. It's interesting that it closes that you are working on it. It's fine. Okay, those are in the right order. Now we need to build something that gets up there. Yeah, we don't have those. So I'm not sure if 4 of these will be the equivalent. I would have to look in the science thing and see. Well, let's wing it. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. And then we're gonna put the old swivel on there. Maybe learn nothing. Stream, we got to catch up on the VOD first. Like the ending last night, our testing. It's pretty fun. Might be more of that today. There is gonna be more of that today. Okay, let's put those there, and then we actually used the hammers. Okay. And then we had the winglet things, but we don't have. Yeah, we don't have the same size ones, so we're just gonna have to wing it. Everyone has to stay safe. Thank you, Nakirin. Yeah, no, it's crazy. We're like right. I mean, it's really cold here, but we're like right in the area where we're not really getting snow. Like a big band under us, crap loads of snow. A band above us, quite a bit of snow. We're not really getting anything. Gotta stay safe if you're in it. So, do we just go ahead and test this with a pilot? Maybe. I mean, in this mode, it's fine, right? What am I looking for? There we go. So those... I think this goes in the same spot. Can't remember. We can test it and see. Text everyone thinks the apocalypse is coming. Well, I mean, for good reason, maybe. Didn't just like a few years ago, a ton of people in Texas froze to death? How much progress? We started science mode today, so not a ton. Yeah, we'll give this a test and see how it goes. And we'll edit from there. See what happens. Mercer. Diamond. Diamond in the rough. Career yesterday, science today. Reached orbit yet? We just started, so no. We did orbit through the tutorial yesterday, but nope. We've done very little. Been on here for like an hour. Like that. On this campaign for like an hour. Or whatever you want to call it. An A corner. Alright. Well, let's see what happens. We set up some hilariously doomed probes, that's true. They weren't sentient though, so I guess they're not dead. Let's take a look here. Alright. Good luck, Diamond. Let's adjust that to 0.25. And a little bit higher just in case. Okay. Alright. We'll see what happens. Good luck, Diamond. Godspeed, etc. Gonna make you welcome in. Yeah, so I need to put those to where they'll be. Well, let's see actually. If I press space here. Okay. Immediate explosion. Should have hit that sooner, probably. I need to keep some fuel in that, though, I think. Like anything you're supposed to aim for? I don't think so. That's where we would currently land, I think. I don't know how much of this fuel I need to keep. No, I hit the wrong button. Also, apparently... Yep. Whoops. I'm gonna hit X, not space. Alright. Alright. He's fine, I think, but... we'll see how high he goes. Holy crap. Escape velocity? No. Definitely not. What if there's an achievement for going all the way around but then crashing to the base? Man, look at that. Having the time of his life. Alright. Let's wait until it's really high up. We'll see if we get a different science reading. How much oxygen? These guys don't need oxygen, it's fine. There's not even any trees on their planet. Trees haven't been invented yet. Invented? That's right. So oxygen is not included, that's right. Oh, wow. Huh. So basically, if I had fuel left, we could actually get into orbit with this, like now. Okay. If I'd hit X, we probably would have had it. Well, I mean, we would have had the opportunity to try to do it anyway. So let's see what he says. It's very round. Unfortunately, I didn't take any other experiment stuff with me, so that's all the science we're gonna get. Fun squirmy. Yeah, you might burn up. Yeah. No heat shields. I'm doing career mode. Career yesterday, science today for sciencing. Alright, let's go back. Vaporized. Let's recover the vessel. Science. I mean, that literally is science, yeah. More diamonds. Alright. So let's grab here. Do we even have the heat shield unlocked? We don't, do we? No, we do. Tiny structural heat shield. Small structural heat shield with an integrated fairing. Let's try this one. So I need to hit X instead of space. We might need more fuel in that. I don't know, but let's take a look. So weird him still being alive, being able to revert. Yeah, maybe I should turn that part off or just not do that part, so that we can keep track of how many failures. All right, maybe. All right, the action things. Forgot about that. All right, let's try one more time. X. X is the hotkey. Okay. Let's try the throttle all the way from the get-go. Why does music have Terraria vibe? No idea. Coincidence, probably. Hello, Aries. What are you looking at me for? It's all royalty-free music from Kevin MacLeod. None of it was composed for this game. Okay. I still have other things that are crashing. The untitled spacecrafts that I abandoned in the sky with the probes are still up there. Okay. Dock them together? Probably not. So, what happened? I don't remember. What can I do with this? Warp here? What the crap? Add maneuver. What is that? I don't know what that... What? I don't know what I'm clicking. Wait, so... Yeah, I don't know when I'm... Put that back on. Try for orbit now. Yeah, I'm experimenting with it. I don't remember what the tutorial said, though, so I'm winging it. The tutorial said nothing about that maneuver button? I have no idea. We're supposed to turn the engine back on, but we have to leave a little bit of fuel. You can add maneuvers like that. Yeah, I don't know what that does exactly. Yeah. Guess we're maybe gonna find out if I make it to that. Yeah. Yeah, we need more oomph than what I got. So I think that's the difference in the not having those T400 things yet. So I don't know. What is this guy gonna do when we get there? I don't know. Just turn the engine back on and see what happens, I guess. I hit the wrong hotkey again. Oh well. I still think we need more oomph. That's why that killed some people yesterday with the camera hotkeys. Well, that's a different hotkey, but what happens when they get there? I mean, I guess he can't do anything, right? So now we get to test the heat shield. So that's good. We haven't tested the heat shield before. Okay. So let's see. I remember what RCS stands for. Let's see here. Toggle brakes action, toggle gear action, toggle light action. So I needed to turn the engine back on. X turns the engine off. I'm assuming X turns it back on. Anti-normal. Same criticism about Anno as Kerbal? What criticism? Z is full throttle, shift increases throttle, left control reduces throttle, X turns engine off completely. The oomph sound? I don't think I mentioned anything about this not having any oomph sound. I meant not enough oomph. No, I meant we needed more rocket fuel. This is a different oomph. That's sound design. This one is no criticism of the game. This is just that I need to put more blast in my rocket. This one's a different thing. Okay, we're about to find out. Bees in the knees. Start watching it after me. Okay, yeah, the 117. I really missed the cannon sound from 1800. Okay. I thought he was gone. Hopefully you're not going to land on a mountain, man. I can't see anything. My screen is just black. You're fine as long as you don't land on a mountain. What blew up? No idea. Oh, that's those other parts hitting. Yeah, okay. We're on the high beams. All right, well, good luck. Hopefully there's not a mountain underneath you. Mystery use container. We don't have any on this one. great view of the Highlands. There we go. So we need a little bit more. We need a little bit more. I said both points, maybe. We just let those parts just fall anywhere, and apparently the whole planet's uninhabited aside from the space station and those little spots we see around Space Center. Pretty big mountains over there. God. Roll landing speed, yeah, we're fine as long as you don't hit a mountain. Doesn't matter how slowly you hit a mountain, you still die. Imagine hitting a mountain. I don't have to. I've been there. Pretty sure we're not going to land on a mountain. They're natural brick walls. We could already go. Fine. All right. Hard to get Mountain Dew to drink. So that's my outfit. Thanks. It's not as silly as yesterday's, but it is more comfortable. All right, 2.5. So let's edit this. That heat shield was technically enough, just barely. But let's see here. So I am going to take this. No, I didn't want to copy that whole part. Which one is this one? Another one of those on there. And then let's see where that gets us. I gotta add another one to the top yet. I gotta remember to not hit space after this this chain has begun. All right, let's see. All right. Well, like I really should move this so that I only need to hit one button to turn in the direction I want. Instead of having to hit D and W, we could just move it so we only have to hit D. That'd probably be easier. We're already out here. I know we can just take it right back, but you know what? Yeah, we will. So if we select the whole thing, pretty funny. How goes me versus gravity? Going well. Is that the right way? Can't remember which way it said this was oriented. Let's go find out. And Movie, Epic Rider, welcome in. All right, Diamond. Good luck. They say diamonds are forever. Countries surrounding sequel. Some of it. I just basically know that it wasn't good and everyone hates it. And it was like abandoned or something. Doing ears. Oh man. Come on. Come on. We don't want to use all that fuel. I think we probably need more fuel in this section of it. Okay, let's see how much we can coast. So I think if we wait until we're almost at that point, and then we turn, and then use a little bit of fuel, maybe that'll do it. I don't want to know ahead of time, obviously. What's the science that we're doing? Add maneuver. So I'm not sure what. Weird. Yeah, let's just leave the maneuver thing alone for now. Love the space outfit. Thanks. There was an even crazier one yesterday. Will you return to Megabonk? Yeah, it'll be something I just play every now and then, kind of like I do with Ball Pit and stuff. Time stream a few weeks ago. Yeah, Megabonk is fun. I'll come back to it occasionally. You liked yesterday's suit more? The big potato was not as comfortable, that's for sure. So if this doesn't quite work, we'll probably want more fuel in this upper stage part. Yeah, if you go to the beginning of yesterday's stream. Oh, and also I have this. It's gonna rip. It's gonna push these in my eardrums. Why do I have two spacesuits? One's for actually working in space, and the other is for like photos when I'm at my job at NASA, and like, you know, being in like public areas and stuff. Yeah, I can't do anything green, yeah. I've had several people come in and it's like, oh, why didn't you paint your face green? Wonder. The reason. There is a reason. Crap is that? What's this? That's the purpose of the alarms, I guess. Oh, crap. Yeah, those are things we're going to probably need for the more advanced stuff. Oh, well. Alarm clock? Yeah, apparently the alarm clock's going to tell me when I need to... I'm not sure how I need to do this. Do I need to... know. Tried something interesting yesterday. Had a pepperium on cheese pizza. Like anchovy. Smacked in the face anchovy pizza. Just woke up one day and you had green skin. That does happen. I think we could see was just my hair and eyes. That would be something too. Wait a minute. Yeah, I messed that up a little bit, so now I'm all worried. But it's okay. We can figure it out. So we were there. I don't know. I'll find out soon. Okay, so what happens if I burn some now? We have no other fuel though. All right, let's just see. Wait, why did it veer that way all of a sudden? It's connecting. Oh my god. We have just a little squirt of fuel left to perhaps bring him back. What's your periapsis? Not much. What's periapsis with you? I don't know how you check any of that. Ask someone that. How do I check it? The apapsis thing is 247,000 kilometers. Wow, I think we did it. Bottom left. 124. Cool. Well, I guess Diamond lives there now. Got a little bit of fuel. Excellent. That wasn't so bad. A little bit higher than the orbit from the tutorial section. Now for a rescue mission. So just a little bit. So yeah, I guess it's down here. Orbit. Yeah, there we go. Cool. Diamond will be happy up here. Yeah. Crew reports. It seems we are very much in space. No science. Diamond has enough fuel to get back. Shining bright up there like a diamond. If you squint and look into the night sky, you might see a little... Nope, hang on. Like you'd be able to see this. Excellent. I'll be right back. I'm going to check on my wife really quick. What do you mean kind of happy? They look like they're having the time of their life for sure. I'll be right back. right. You can get into orbit. You're halfway to anywhere else. Press how fast we get to orbit. Cool. There. All right. Well, now we need to unlock. I want to unlock this. So we need more science. Oh yeah, you can't use the administration building in this one for extra science, huh? Okay. Let's go to daytime. What are we going to try now? I've got an idea. So let's take this same one. Let's call this the, you know what? This is the... Great. Let's do the versus orbit one. Save that one. Okay. Got missions grant science points. On the campaign mode, yes. There aren't any missions in science mode, fortunately. Alright. So let's take this off. And this was the 200, huh? So let's get more of those. This might be a little not great. We'll experiment with the probe for it's fine. We don't need to experiment with the probe since it's science mode. Lives can be at stake. And it's fine. Might be a little bit too heavy for these, so we might not actually get any more distance on that. I wonder if we copy... What if we grab another set of these? Not you. Does that come with a couple? Yeah. Just all right. We'll just do it from scratch. Seems like a bad idea. That's all right. Science. We got someone up in orbit right now, so time to science some more. Okay, this can't go well, right? How did everyone feel about today's suit? Most people think this one looks better, but that yesterday's is funnier, which is that's what I say as well. All right, let's put that one with this one. Yeah, okay, I see why I did that, but it's okay. I think. Surely that can't be good, right? Is that just gonna friggin' burn the crap out of this? You were expecting a Star Trek uniform. The closest that one of them came with was this, just not quite. Yeah, career yesterday, science today. Can't see. Jordy, is that you? Maybe we should start with this just to see. This might blow up on the friggin' runway. I don't know. Runway, launch pad. All right, let's partway between Jordy and Doc Brown. Yeah, pretty much. All right, let's see what happens. I don't know. We're gonna see, and we'll go from there. There's a runway over on the other side, but that's not where we're taking this. Yeah, okay, that's about what I thought. Okay, let's crash it. Come on, then. Oh, God. Watch out. Hey. Okay. Whoever was just on their way to work just got a small concussion. Vehicle assembly. Okay. All right. Let's grab these. And let's... it needs to... Well, I don't know. I don't know how that would work. Screw it. Let's try it. Hang on. Because that coupler is over the top of that one, connecting those two parts. What happens in that case? Let's find out. Self-spinning rocket? Not yet. We did that earlier, though. Earlier we had one here that was just laying on its side and started spinning. Look. There's Diamond. Way to go, Diamond. Good thing you don't need to eat or anything up there. Alright, let's find out what happens. Self-dissembling rocket, that's right. Watch out down there. Am I bringing Diamond back? Oh. Not right now, I'm not. That way, if someone says, hey, have you been to orbit? I can go show them Diamond. That'd be crazy if this crashes into Diamond. The odds are pretty low, but that would be pretty funny. Probably not funny for Diamond. You can't do that. Yep. There is no piloting of this one, so we just gotta wait here. No kaboom yet, that's right. Yeah, no pilot, no SAS thing. This is just going in whatever direction the center of mass leaned it toward. It does intersect with the Diamond spot, like almost exactly. That would be crazy. The odds would be very low. That would be pretty crazy just by happenstance, without even controlling this one. It intercepts and kills him on his way back around. Yeah, we missed him. Rapid unplanned docking. So we just did a probe orbit on the first try without a pilot or anything, and without being able to lean it any way or the other. I just happened to put the boosters in the right, that it leaned the correct way. I like big boosters, and I cannot lie. All you other rockets can't deny. The fuselage flies in with an itty-bitty superstructure. You get launched. Well. Cool. So, yeah, neat. That one was a lot easier too. I didn't even have to control the turn or anything. So that's good to remember. No collision. No, they wouldn't collide. Hey, that went pretty well. But we're gonna do, let's see, something else now. What happens if we burn this now? Let's find out. Nice. Spacesuit, thanks. Fawn, welcome in. Oh, that's a big elliptical orbit. Cool. Was traveling orbital speeds collided and just deleted them. So because this is completely unmanned and everything, even though I have the fuel, I don't think we could actually stop it from orbiting now. Actually, like when it gets to the other side eventually, and this is pointing towards the Earth, we maybe we'll be able to with that little bit of fuel. That's pretty cool that worked right away. Some immortal space debris, that's right. Yeah, no pilot, no SAS thing, no way to turn it. So if its orientation is facing the planet here, like maybe we can burn that and slam it into the back of the planet, but that's okay for now. Map filters, huh? Cool. Two orbits, one manned, one not. Neat. All right. Okay. All right. Urban light engines. There's no point. Yeah, I can't point yet. The drone won't do it. Okay, so we've already gotten a goo reading from orbit, I think. Dude, nope, nothing on it. We haven't even unlocked the. We haven't unlocked any of that. No panels. We have the batteries, but. Can we add a third set of side engines? I'm sure we could. It's gonna add more weight to it. I haven't had one of these. I don't know if multiple of these do anything. Let's first off. Let me put one on there and go out to the launch pad. Let's see. Well, that one's unmanned, so it doesn't really matter that that one didn't. Can't get back. The manned one can get back, I think. Acquire. Wait, transmit data. Extend antenna. Transmit data. require complete. Interruptions may compromise data integrity. Interesting. All right, so let's see. So let me, I'm not gonna leave this one here, but let me take this off. Let me see what this looks like out there. What are the options in this? Conduct material. Open doors. Material will show little signs of change. But one of the samples appears to be judging you silently. Okay, so we could take that up. Even with a person. Can the probe run out of power? Yes. Yeah, that one up there is done. It's out, I believe. So we can take that up even without doing orbit and just see what that gives. Science Junior. Yeah, okay. Let's do that. Can always abandon it early. This one I don't want to orbit with. So we'll see what happens. This is just a test of opening that in above the atmosphere. Pretty expensive test to do that, but doesn't matter in this mode. Hot staging. Thanks. Just tips over immediately or something. Yeah, I'll show you. We did that last night. What's the mission currently? At the moment, I'm testing out this science thing above the atmosphere. So we're just putting this above the atmosphere at the moment. I'm gonna open this and see what it says. Plus 25. Microgravity has greatly affected the growth of crystalline structures. Loose objects are also flying around the bay in a very messy but fascinating way. Oh man. There's no way we can keep this experiment. And there's no transmission. We're gonna lose a lot of it. So I guess I'll have to come up here and get this with someone. That's fine. All right. That's a big, yeah, we want that 25 science. All right, that one's fine. Since I want to pick it up, I mean, it's a possibility. Oh, it's not a possibility for us, but technically, I think eventually. All right. So, let's open up the Versus Orbit 1. Okay. Let's try this actually manned with a science thing there. This one doesn't need to go into orbit. It only needs to go up and come back down. Have that open a bit higher in case. This one, the shielded one that we did. Oh, right. Worry about G-force. I mean, I don't know to what extent, but it is a stat that's in here, so probably. Do I, remember what that hotkey was. Oh, that's not it. I can't remember. There was a hotkey to like just split only the top section off of this instead of pulling this as a unit. I can't remember what it was. Do you want to remember what the hotkey was to pull only that off? Or maybe it was a button up here. Can't. Told us yesterday, but it was a long time ago. Pick up the unmanned thing for her. Everything for science. Now we're gonna get a new one. It's all at F4. Pull one off. I just want to separate the science chamber only from the rest of this. And I can't grab from there. So I only want to move this part off of this one instead of the full structure. Even though this doesn't highlight that, it still pulls it all together. I know there was a way, I don't remember. Grab the... No spacesuit today? Grab the tank just below the science piece. Okay. There's the science piece. Here's the tank. Even when that's the only thing highlighted, as you can see, it still pulls the science thing with it. Yeah, that's what I thought too, but... So you're saying have to reattach all of it and then grab from there? Yeah, it's kind of weird. So there isn't a way once it's decided to pull apart. Yeah, weird. I guess it would be more frustrating if you accidentally pulled a bunch. You can't edit unattached part groups, yeah. Oh well. Oh well. If that's too heavy for the... I guess we'll find out. Don't worry, they'll add that quality of life feature in KSP2. It's good enough. You got more parachute types if you're worried. Do I? Wow, look at all the different types of parachutes I have unlocked. Alright. Jeb, test flight's going to Burrig. Got this, Burrig. First time out. Good luck. Alright. So, this one, no, we already have 2 things in orbit. Alright, let's go. Is everyone alive in the science save? Yes, although we just have one crash, but we have it where they respawn, which I might turn off. I did want to turn that off, actually. That way we can keep track of how many deaths. So whatever this is, we'll do it +1. Missing crew respawns. There we go. Turn that off. Allow reverting flights. We'll turn that off as well. Okay. There we go. That way we can keep track of the number of deaths. So it's whatever we have +1. Yeah, Diamond got reincarnated before I really thought about it. Alright. So this one we're not going to orbit. Just going above the atmosphere, and then we're going to check that. OMG 105. I think that might be the first 105 I've seen. Thank you for the streak. Chart with upward trend. Think he gets to keep the memories from the last reincarnation? Probably not. Well, that's sad. Whoa. What? That's not the way this one went the last time, Burger. Yeah, you're fine. Fine, Burger. Love the spacesuit. That's right, yeah, number 2. We turned a little bit too soon. So, I don't know if he's gonna make it all the way above the atmosphere. Let's write this. We have enough fuel there. He'll probably make it there. He's not supposed to orbit anyway, so. The center of mass is way higher with this. There. Yeah, that should get out of the atmosphere for this test. Maybe. Look at that one still going. It hasn't crashed yet. This one might act. Oh my god. Oh geez. Hey. This one might actually not go to the atmosphere because I turned. Probably not. Yeah, not quite. 56K. Okay. Actually go to other planets and stuff. Yeah, I think so. Wow, that thing's still going. Open doors. Conduct material study. We haven't done one at this one either. The rarefied air has caused interesting changes to the gel samples. It seems like something is happening with the interior structure. Okay. No new crew report. All right. Okay, so now we wait till that doesn't say risky. Do. Risky. Unsafe. Uh-oh. Just in case. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. You flip. Oh. Yeah, right there. Oh, got it. Got it. Oh, up a little bit more. Nope. Okay, this way. All right. All right. Made it, Burger. My name is Borig. Yes, Burger for short. All right. Oh, from the perspective, you can see the underwater topography. Cool. Ooh. We could try to shoot for the ice over there. Get a crew report of that. Maybe we should check in with Diamond sometime. Where is Diamond? Diamond's over here. On their untitled spacecraft. And then versus test 1 is currently at its maximum distance from the planet. A diamond in the rough. That's what I said too. Naval builds win. Explore the depths in a sub. You land in the water and become Subnautica. Diamond is still falling, but somehow the ground is avoiding him instead of the other way around. Oh, how cruel. We'll see how much science we get from this, and then what we unlock from there. One of these days, I'm just gonna cut the cord. But we can't do that to Barig. Detecting multiple Leviathan class life forms in your region. Are you certain whatever you're doing is worth it? Approaching an ecological dead zone. Whole planet is ecological dead zone, it appears. Wow, we're up to 44. Okay. So 44.8. One more science, and we can get advanced rocketry. All right. So no, just do this again. I'm curious. There's some trees. I've seen no evidence of trees. I've seen grass. Yeah, I see grass. All right, Berg, you got this. What? Why is this one in this time? Well, that's probably good enough to get where we're going. We're wanting to go with him. We're not doing orbit this time, so. Coupling of the side boosters in this model collided a hole 8 feet below the main engine. Yeah. Yeah, it wasn't even close. Now, I didn't change the center of mass with no fuel, the last one, so the landing's going to be a little tricky again. All right, open the doors. Conduct material study. Plus 25. Microgravity has greatly affected the growth of crystalline structures. Yeah, we saw that one. We just didn't get to bring it back. So keep experiment. Close the doors. Yeah, it's gonna be fun again. Yeah. How high are you going? Pretty high. Can't see nothing. I've already done the thermometer and barometer at that level. Yeah. So it didn't bring them this time. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well. The science experiment did not survive. We need to slow down more, or we need to bring a better heat shield for the science experiments. All right. Hope there's no mountain. Ain't no mount. Yeah, that's what I just said. Yeah, need a better heat shield for the science experiment. Yeah. Wait. We been here? Report. We haven't. Report it. He gonna be okay though? He's probably fine. Probably. Burger cast fireball. Be tracking to get experimental with Kerbal the next time. Let's see how many passengers you can take in full cruise for various missions in stacked capsules like I had. That was pretty funny. And it worked better than I thought until it didn't. Look at music. A surprising amount of people survived the stacked pods. There's multiple cones. Oh yeah. All right. Well, the science experiment didn't survive, so we gotta see if just better heat shield will work. We have one other one. It's heavier though. 48 science. All right. But let's try this. I don't know. Okay, so let's grab from here. All right, try it. Use the AC trick to keep it cool, yeah. Just leave a door open. All right, let's test again. All right, Burger. You had so much fun last time. Don't cast Fireball again, please. Dozen doors, like a 3 dozen ACs to be able to combat the heat of the atmospheric descent. Yeah, probably so. Oh my god. So it's so crazy looking at where those land. Just to make things heat up more than the game is at higher speeds. I don't know. People said that the higher game speed does impact stuff, yeah, like that. So I guess so. I don't know in what all ways, but we need to add a kill box to this. The whole thing is kill box, actually. So don't you worry. Bet the singularity still works in this game. All right, open the doors. Material study. Plus 25. Keep. Close the doors. And then we get to see if turn into a friggin' bullet. We'll see if this heat shield is enough. And also if this wooden parachute is enough to hold a capsule. Oh man, I should have put another decoupler on the capsule just in case. But oh well. Sorry, Burger. Anyway, See if this one parachute is enough to hold the capsule, small heat shield, the science thing, and a large heat shield. Burger's like, what?
Burger, it turns out we forgot to add an extra coupler. So if the science experiment goes down, you're going down with it.
Burger? Yeah, that's his nickname. It's Burger for short. His name is Barig or something, but Burger for short. Well, I'm not talking about if the heat shield doesn't work. I'm talking about if the added stuff is too much for the parachute. Although, I guess there is an option if that happens. Extra cup holder?
That's right, Burger. We forgot the extra cup holder.
Well, that's okay. I didn't even bring a drink.
Good job, Burger. This is why you're the test pilot.
This head-shaped toasted marshmallow head. I mean, I could technically have him EVA out and release and open his parachutes, but that also seems crazy when you're going like the speed of sound or something. I'm not sure how that works. Burger, would you like to become a bullet? Not really. Eating up already, Burger. 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 Burger, you gotta point the heat shields toward the heat. Well, turns out that didn't work. Well done, Burger. Well done. All right. Permanent death number 1. We didn't even get to the parachute point that time. The shields did nothing. It's almost like they weren't pointed towards where the heat was coming from. All right, we're gonna need another burger. More like Biger, am I right? You're right. Okay. Merzor. Okay. We left the scientific question about the parachute and its carrying capacity unanswered. Another launch is required. That's right. Have another idea, but I think I just want to see what happens to this one first. Again, but different. Never figure this game out. You just keep experimenting by killing... Hey, look. There he is. Killing your people until you succeed at something. And then you go on to the next deadly experiment. Oh, that's kind of cool. We can see our versus 2 in the distance. -1 pilot forever. Yeah, he burned up a little bit. Just like real science. Yeah. So crazy those engines when we drop them literally blew up like right under us. That gives us like an extra boost, probably. You watch. Boom, yeah, that gave us a couple more inches probably. Welcome to the program, Merzor. I'm gonna call you Mirror. Yeah. Try not to die. Remember, if you die, it's your fault for some reason and not ours. A couple inches is all that's required. We're getting sucked into a black hole. Jettison the fuel tanks. RPing Cave Johnson. That's right. I got a weird idea here. All right, let's go ahead and arm the chute. Open the science doors. Conduct material study. 25 science, yeah. Keep that experiment. Close the doors. Good luck, Mirror. Have I made orbit yet? We got 2 orbits going right now. We've got a manned orbit with what was his name? Diamond. And then we got an unmanned orbit that has no purpose other than to see if I can do it. There's nothing on it. So we got a relative circle and then an egg. And now we're back to doing other science. Kinda. Let's see what happens to Mirror here. Okay. Oh, that works pretty well. Am I over a mountain? I better not be over a mountain after that. Nice idea. Yeah, that works pretty well. I can't tell them over a friggin' mountain though. We might still be dead. Appears like we're not over a mountain. Sea level is the same as the ground level, so I think we're okay. Any landing strobe light options? Not that I know of. I'm gonna have to like fast forward to the next day before we start doing more testing so we can actually see over here on this side of the planet. All right, cool. Martina, you want to go ahead and just list out every part of the game I don't have and haven't seen yet? I wouldn't want to get to the point where I like read any of this stuff and be like, oh man, that's cool. I didn't know about that. Let's make sure that doesn't happen. Just go ahead and list them all out. Give him a really strong flashlight. That'll totally work. See, if he was casting Fireball again, we could see. Do that. You should post the entire wiki line by line. He's a mirror. He should be able to reflect the light. The Dune work. And that sucks. Oh, man. The science thing. Wow, that went so well. And we just landed on the science thing. Oh, man. Okay. You land in water, you can land in water, yes. Ice cushion. Well, we did make progress on another thing. We a landing spring. Bounce us back up there. Okay, cool. Well, the pilot survived, so that's good. The science sample did not. So, let's do that again, but we'll turn a little bit toward the water. Intelligence, domestic security, and secret police agency of the Soviet Union from 1950. The KSP. Wait, that's KGB. That's KG. Yeah, that's completely different. We need a second science container to cushion the first one, so the second one, the empty one, will blow up. Yeah, that's right. That makes sense to me. I forgot to wait until daytime. Science wakes for no one. Is that water? I don't know. Like doing this does anything. Stressed mirror noises. We are straight up intersecting. Oh my god. That's like the exact same trajectory as versus test 2 has there. Right? Wait. Which one is that one? Oh, okay, never mind. I see. Right. That's literally ours. At first I thought I was seeing the second thing. Space Dark. No. It's not the same. I don't know if we're gonna hit the water or not. I can't tell. I didn't wait for daylight, so. Open the doors. Conduct the material study. Keep the experiment. Closed doors surely won't explode this time. A literal shot in the dark. Yes. A shart in the dark, we call it in the industry. What industry? Streaming. Yeah. Harry Potter type music going on. The toilet industry. Can't see nothing. Can't see nothing. Does that mean you can see something? Yeah. I got a feeling that's not water, though. Hmm. Barbecue time? Alright. Are we over water? Who knows? Who knows? It's way too dark. I don't remember to make it, like, wait till the next day for this next test. Well, we're not over a mountain, so that's good. Can't see nothing. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. I think I see waves. So we'll see if that works. Water. My screen is so dark. Look, yeah, I see waves in this stream preview. We'll see. Random iceberg. Mirror, are you a fan of the Titanic? How's science going? It's going well. Got 2 orbits going on. Now I'm just trying to get some orbital science back without it getting destroyed. My favorite movie. Why are you asking?
Mirror, why do you have time to watch movies?
Just don't destroy it. What kind of game is this? This is a science game about building rockets and killing people. I mean, the tragic death of some scientists along the way. Building and launching rockets and spacecrafts. Science-y game. Alright. Let's see what happens to this time. Don't destroy it. We should be good. I mean, I thought we'd be good last time, and then the science thing blew up at the end, so... We actually don't need that heat shield with the reverse burn rocket thing. So, I could take that off, but, I don't know if that's... I don't think that's what's causing it. Happy little accidents. Water? No, because that would overwrite this experiment. I'm gonna see if we have a crew report from this area, though. We already do. Oh, was that my wife? Nope. Significant snowfall expected on Saturday in your area. Significant. It said 1 inch. Winter storm warning. Did hours change? We're actually getting snow here. Let's see here. All right. Water worked. Hooray! Successful science. Beep, 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 beep. It's very cold out right now. All right. Yeah, let me check the rest of this. Let's see here. Snow likely. 1 to 3 inches of snow expected. Wow. Here says we could get up to 8 on Sunday, 1 to 3 on Saturday, and then 3 to 8 on Sunday. If you well, we have stuff, right? We have everything we need for dinners and breakfasts and whatnot, right? We should be fine. Should be fine until Tuesday, right? Time to stock up on the sunny bottled water. I don't know. Congrats on the successful mission. Now we need to blow something off to keep the quota. Yeah. Don't want too many successes. Alright, we got enough science to unlock new stuff. First, heat and power. We won't lose heat or power here. We're good. That'd be like some catastrophic event would have to happen. Have I gone to space yet? Hotkey's not working. Hang on. I'll show you. Okay, apparently I need in there for the hotkey to work. Yes, we have orbits going right now. If you consider orbiting space. Whoops. That depends on your definition of space. I have 2 orbits going at the moment. Alright, so we can unlock advanced rocketry. Get our better engine and check out these fuel things. The T-400 tank, okay. Pointy end up, flamey end down. Yep, that's how we reached orbit. Right. Cool. What is this next section here? Space exploration? Cargo storage, repair kits, storage units, hitchhiker storage container, mobility enhancer, rover max, work lamps, miniaturization, EVA experiment kits, track separator adapters, Clampetron docking port junior, lots of electronic things. The OKTO is the next step in unmanned control technology. The small unit can not only receive and relay control, also provides automatic stabilization assistance, just as a live pilot would. Also, its 8-sided stylistic design features lots of flat surfaces for attaching equipment. Seems like it'll be good for tests eventually. 90 for that one, but we're gonna get advanced rocketry first, but I was curious what these were down here. Probodobodine or whatever. Yeah. Where's my helmet? Right here. People keep asking like that, like they don't think I'm gonna pull out a helmet. Right here. Alright. You thought I would. You were right. Space nerd. Alright, we got some new crap to work with here. New stuff. So let's open up Am I wearing a red shirt? Are you colorblind? If you're colorblind, then yes. Welcome in, worst winter. I'm sure it's a Star Trek joke, I know, but... My patches. I earned these patches by spending $19.99 or whatever it was in Amazon. Earned these. It's orange, yeah. I earned these by spending 20 bucks. Or Adam's just laughing at someone who he actually thinks is has a visual disability. That's probably true. You know what? Back to experimentation. Let's blow some stuff up. All right, new bomb. Okay. Let's see here. We're gonna start with a probe this time, and let's look at some of this new stuff here. What is this? Whoa. I won't even go out there. Is this song from Kerbal Space Program? Apparently, the music in the games I was talking about earlier is all royalty-free music that wasn't made for the game. It's just the game people used it, so you might hear it in many things. Okay. Now I got this 400 tank. All right. Let's get this coupler here. Big tank. Big tank. Big tank. Okay. This won't be able to like right itself either. I want to see what these are like. After an intensive search for an engineer crazy enough to plan, yeah. You know what? Let's test it right away. I think some of the music game specific. I don't know. I'm just repeating what people were talking about earlier. Kerbal didn't have any music made for it that they used royalty-free stuff. So I don't. I just learned this, so take it with many grains of salt. So, like, what would this do? Let's find out. Yay, I'm unemployed. What do you start up the other one? Let's wait till daytime. Up to sunrise. How many have we lost? 1.5. That's where our grains of salt went. Yeah. All right, let's see. Space is only there at night. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought. All right. Back in. So I say fried. Well, that's why I put the probe on it at first. It's also named bomb, so. Crazy. I think we maybe could use these as almost like the yep. Anyway, I think we might could use these as like the stabilizing things. Excellent. All right. We've never used any of this stuff. What is this? What is this like? Thank God that we unlocked these probes. Oh man. What is this? What do you want? What probes do? They're just they're like oh my god. It basically means you don't have to have a pilot, but they're not controllable. Just prop it up on a milk crate and ship it. All right. Where's the real fear mod? Aren't exactly as intended. Okay, next. Close enough is good enough. Alright. So wait, could we what the crap? I have no idea what this is gonna do. Maybe nothing. Rocket powered hammer. Look how stable that is. We've made a really short range missile. Very stable. What happened? We're doing science with new stuff that we unlocked, but no one's dying, so it's fine. It almost went up. Almost. Rocket artillery achieved. Did you even blow up the first time? I don't know. Ship it! Attacking the landing strip. Nice shirt. Shirt? I'll have you know this is a uniform that I earned by spending $19.99 on Amazon. Respect it. No, the Riker maneuver. Right, let's go. See what happens here. Wow, that worked surprisingly okay. Good job, Commander. Inspect the pouch. Oh man, it got floppy at the end. This thing's just sailing. Watch out down there. Where'd the other parts go? Who knows? It missed all these structural frames. Yeah. Yeah. Man. This is, you know, this game isn't very realistic because there's not craters all around our facility. Was that the Death Star in the background? Other resident? I don't know, but it is no moon. That's no moon. All right. Okay. It's pronounced moon, yeah, I know. I literally just said it. All right. Return to vehicle assembly. All right. Cool. Tell you about your new survival game. Set in a breadly zone where one scavenges for resources, crafts baking tools, build a baking shelter, and survive against dangerous bread animals, salami zombies, butter mutants, and other breadsters. Explore this breadly zone where desperation drives everyone to do whatever it takes. In the breadocalypse. I'm calling it Bread Zone. No, you haven't told me about that one yet. The game is called Inbred. Whoops. Oh well. Ship it. All right, come back down. The top one caught it and then threw it down. I know, that's why we're doing science mode today, so we just... Well, I mean, we're still trying other things, but just so we can experiment without having to do 20 missions in order to do one extra experiment. Sure, how you feel about the habitation module? Just as planned. Yeah. Alright, watch out down there. Watch out! Oh. Like a grenade falling on the ground. Yeah, it's pretty much is. Interesting. It wasn't destroyed on impact? That's crazy. Wow. What? I haven't seen one actually survive without a parachute. Another tremendous success. All right. So those engines are interesting. Almost a ton. Here's only half. I have to look at the other stuff we unlocked too. How long can make a rocket? Oh yeah, I'll show you that too. Yes. Yeah, we did a little experiment with that last night. All right, let's see what happens. We blew some stuff up on the landing pad last night too. It's coming right for me. Oh, I can control these a little bit better actually too, even without a pilot. That's interesting. Might be pretty useful. I can't have it hold very steady, but yeah, I think these little engines would be nice for like the pushing into orbit. I mean, we already have something that goes into orbit, no problem though, so it's not really needed. What's gonna happen if this comes off here? I don't know. Oh my god, the thing's getting wiggly. Oh god. There's no fins or anything. Let's work though. Alright, let's bring it back down. This way. No, point down. 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 There you go. I'm talking to a dog or something. Hey, stop it. Down. Down, boy, down. All right, have we aimed it? Okay. I think we're gonna take out the program. Oh, that way, that way, that way, that way. Yeah, yeah, there we go. Oh, hey. Holy crap, this thing is really hard to... Okay, well, we'll see if we hit a building or not. I haven't hit a building yet. Think we got it? Are you gonna land on the road outside a building? Oh, come on. There we go. Wow. We hit the science building. It doesn't do anything. All right. So those are those would be pretty nice for a little bit of control when you're really high up there because they're really maneuverable. All right, what else did we unlock? We unlocked those bigger fuel tanks. We unlocked the Terrier, which we know is good. We've used that. Those are kind of neat. Sure, what else that we unlock? I don't think... Is that pretty much it? Yeah, I think so. Pretty much. Alright. So, let's... Oh, Katie, you want to see the... massively long rocket? Alright. I think the Thumper is the longest thing we have still. Let's, get in line. Yeah, this is not going to be good, but we'll do it anyway. For science. Think of the lives of the probes. I will not. Is this gonna fall over, I think? Science. It's right there. Alright. Don't worry, we'll get it stabilized to be fine. Yes, no way. There's no way that holds that up. Oh, man. Wow, it's actually standing with those little legs. Oh, right. Bye. I didn't rearrange the launch thing over there. I just decoupled everything and shot it. Pretty funny. Pretty funny. Oh, man. On this KSP, that should... yeah, you definitely wouldn't be able to do any of this science testing in real life. For good reason. Alright. Bottom, coupler. Next one. Decoupler. Next one. Decoupler. I mean, you'd have to have boosters on the side to get this off the platform, I'm almost certain. Coupler. Booster, decoupler. Alright, let's see what happens here. Kerbal paid taxes for the... That was some of the parts falling from the last one. Oh! Gotta be faster on the launch. Got it. Alright. That's considered a success because we were able to recover it. The ball didn't get destroyed. The probe. Money well spent. The citizens of this planet looking at their taxes like, what the? Is the space program just literally burning money? Well, yeah, kind of. Okay, we gotta be quick. Full throttle, ship it. Okay, decouple it. Yeah, bye. Okay, we're doing it. The people in that building, they're gonna be like, what? Oh. we just made a weapon of war. Oh man. Put this on the back of like an 18-wheeler. Go set it up at the border of these other countries here. I'm making ICBMs on accident. All right, hang on. We can make our missile better. Laughing so hard. Sister is concerned. People in tears. All right. Didn't look intercontinental. That's why I said you gotta put it on the border. Actually, not even on the border. You have to put it across the street of what you want to destroy. Sounds like some kind of stupid movie sketch or something. 18-wheeler pulling to the other side of the road of like the Capitol building with an ICBM on the back of it. Doc, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Zyron, thank you as well. Thank you, Zyron. Thank you, Doc. All right. A modern Trojan horse. Like, that can't be real, right? No. It's obviously not real. That was worth it. Yeah, thank you. Am I looking for coupling? Payload? How come there's no, like, nuclear warhead in there? All right, we got this. So we're gonna put that there. Oh, man. Oh, no. All right, let's go. So, we can't go full blast right off the bat, okay? We gotta be quick. It's gonna tip. Full throttle, go. And then this around the side. Shot up the shaft. Shot up the shaft and destroyed the rest of it. Oh my god. Good. The timing's somehow off. What do you mean? The rockets around the side lost grip and flew up the shaft and exploded. One of those went up. It's a technical success. My eyes. We need more grip on that thing. You think that's what we need? All right. I wonder why that's not multiplying on that one. I don't know. You know, it keeps leaning one side. We need some stabilization. Hang on. That should do it. Because maybe I don't pay for this. Oh, man. Stabilization worked. Science. Why did that work? The same way, and the reason an arrow spinning stabilizes it, you know? And you know what? It flopped around like an arrow also. Oh, right. I didn't fix this part. Godspeed. Easy. The wiggly rocket. I also didn't, so this is pushing a lot of weight. My eyes are watering, my nose is watering for this. That spin was pretty good. Imagine getting to ride on that. Gordon Ramsay would be proud. I didn't read it that way the first time, but yeah, he would be. According to all known laws of aviation, that shouldn't have worked. There are more suggestions. I can't believe this is actually righted itself. Mostly, it is up there. I mean, now it's turning in a not great way, but I can't believe it made it up here at all. And it's still technically going up, yeah. We made new laws of physics just through pure brute force. All right, let's bring it back down. Point it down. There we go. Now we really did kind of make an ICBM. I mean, it's, yeah. Oh, a little too far. Tactical nukes incoming. Whoa! Where did that go? I have no idea where the other part went. This random mountain won't know I hit it. Oh, it's the moon. That other part's gone. I don't know where that went. Oh, there it was. Found it. I can't believe that actually went in the, like, that did anything. I kind of just want to see the beginning of that again. Was that a fluke? Let's see the beginning of it. I don't want to do the whole thing. I'll turn it and destroy it, but... Oh, man. It works. Works. Works is a strong thing to say. Bye. Man. Banana spaceship. It's like if someone took a foot-long hot dog weenie and started, like, whipping it around or something. Like, what is going on in that? It doesn't come apart. It has enough elasticity in it for some reason. More engines, more stabilizers. The problem is it keeps getting heavier, right? So stupid and ineffective, like MXC. All right. Bend, don't break. That's why the first spaceships are made out of bamboo. All right. See here. We got certainly looks very Kerbal today. All right, so if we do this, can we then copy this by alt-clicking? Ship it. Man. Oh, hey. It's just crab going everywhere. That was less effective. Oh, man. You guys remember that Real Men of Genius commercial? I need that as a alert on my soundboard during games like this. Real Men of Genius. Wow, it failed. As soon as I saw you connect that every side, I was like, I gotta do this. All right. Space. That's right. If we can just point it all down, it's good to go is a strong thing to say. Actually. All right. So I take Thumper. All right, I see what we did wrong. All right. Yeah, this will work. Yeah. Those decouplers need to be higher. Yeah, I know I've unlocked fireworks and make my own. What's our body count up to? 1.5. Started new today. We're doing real science now, okay? Let's go. There goes that one. All right. It's struggling. Struggling a little bit. Maybe science. It's doing pretty well with how asymmetrical it was. Yeah. Surprisingly well. All right, let's land it. Point down. Yeah, the spinner earlier was much better. There's crap flying everywhere. Little engine that could. And all right. Explosions everywhere. We're just thoroughly testing the new stuff we unlocked. We're in science mode, yeah. And I unlocked the probe so we can test all kinds of stuff. But I do have some things up in orbit, you know? More green screen cable suit, yes. That's why Georgia's not allowed to have a science program. Funny thing is, I'm not sure if you're meaning that as a slight to the country or the state. I feel like every few hours, KSP, you have to take a break to launch some. Yes is the answer. But yeah, just launch some crazy stuff. I agree. One of them's gonna be insulted. Let's figure out which. Man. All right. Well, I'm still really shocked that this actually gets like anywhere, and that these were actually stabilizing it is also pretty insane. So. I knew that could. All right. Do we have any other things to test at the moment? I don't think so. This all started with asking how long we can make the rocket. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that's kind of what works in real life with like arrows and stuff, right? The spinning, stabilization through the spinning. So, if 2 stabilizers worked, 3 should be even better. That's right. This will probably just fall over though. I don't feel like putting the bottom back on it. Let's see. No, that's not better. We call this the ballerina. I don't know. It's the dancing worm. All right. All right, let's ship those. Yeah, it seems like the one extra in the middle. 10 out of 10. No notes needed. You see where it's getting unstable is right around these sections here. So all we have to do. Why is you can make that tighter? What would that even do? Now it's like way heavier too. This is rocket science on the rim. Now try a manned flight. Yeah, the pilot could get that on track. I think that was the most smoke that we could possibly make. Yeah, smoke machine. Millions dead. All right, let's look at the fireworks, and then we'll actually start trying to get another thing that works. For anyone that didn't see, we got 2 things into orbit, and we unlocked some new stuff, so we were just screwing around for a little bit. Invented the Jericho missile. Lets me put this out here? Alright, we're coming up with all kinds of weapons. Let's see what the other firework one does. I'm sorry, that jumped. The probe can just jump a little bit. Is that the fuel? Yeah. It's okay though. Attached to this, the long ship. Okay, what was the other Starshot one? Wait, what was it? Starshot 8. See what this looks like. That's right, just like the light bulb saying. Yeah, that's right. It's beautiful. I don't know. Let's see. Oops. You see a bug in the game where correctly positioning a decoupler on a probe could launch it into orbit from the pod, cause a center of mass shenanigans. It does move it. Funny thing is, that might actually be enough. What just happened? What just happened? It might actually be enough to write something. You have 1,000 hours in this and never tested fireworks? What? Why did you jump? I startled it. Lander leg bug. All right. Weird. Fuel saving trick. Huh. The legs start inside of the pad, so the physics engine generates an impulse to nudge it out. As it has such low mass, it flies up. So, more of them did launch it higher. Yeah, it's too heavy though. Wait, what? I've made the jumping shuttlecock. A flubber there. Is that the mysterious goo? It's a birdie in badminton. That's the same as a shuttlecock, yeah. So it's both this name, another name for the same thing, yeah. Just that shuttlecock is funnier for some reason. I don't know why. There's still stuff falling and exploding from the last thing that we launched. Biblically accurate spacecraft. There's just stuff landing all over the place. Well, let's try something with this. We can do more legs, but I have another idea as well. Can you stop rolling? Oh no. The game is doing that. Where it's trying to... it's trying to get those out from being... or for having collision with the ground, and it's just moving it. We got a self-propelled rover. Put some science stuff on that. Ship it to the moon. Name Dominique Duck Wuckman. Like a life form. Okay, stop. Okay. All right. So let's grab a coupler. Shove it up there, okay. All right, let's see. World's most extreme badminton game. Well, the rocket was somehow connected to the this, and the coupler was like its own separate thing apparently. Don't think this one's gonna bounce. Is this surely gonna bounce? We need to time the momentum of the extension hitting the ground. Maybe too soon. It bounced! Wow, look at all the legs raining down. All right. They say it was a failure, but we learned a lot. So, yeah, there's a certain time when these will not bounce. I'm surprised it bounced as much as it did, really. I am pretty shocked with that. And I mean, even if we, even if we put stuff on the side, it's not going to continually getting like higher and higher, unfortunately. But we did make a perpetual motion machine, which I've been told is impossible. Real life, anyway. Yeah, I don't think it has any more, wait. All right, last test of the, this one. Excellent. It's a Dalek or whatever. Sir Isaiah's rules ruin all the fun. Yeah, I don't know why he invented the laws of gravity. What a jerk. We'd just be floating around right now. Wasn't for Isaac Newton. Yeah, so now it's too heavy to launch itself very much, so. Alright, cool. Legs, their attachment points. Yeah, we've already did that, yeah. Alright. Bomb debris? Alright. Some good science. Let's wipe that out here. All right. So let's see with what we have now, how high we could launch straight up without a pilot, I guess. Given the apple, you bet it was that snake again. It just reminds you of how much of a letdown the second game was. Pretty freaking heavy. Grab. This costume is better. Thanks. Book him in. This one, how much of a corporate push the second one was? Actually. Okay, we got... Okay, couplers there, okay. All right. X coupler. It's kind of goal. Science. Don't have one at the moment. We were just playing around and testing the new stuff that we got. We got 2 things in orbit, and now I am testing what the vertical is on these new tanks that we unlocked. But just some science, not like in-game science, but you know, experimenting, testing, yeah. Okay. Let's do 2 of those. Yeah, it's gonna really weigh that down, but we'll try it. Why not? Have to be. That'll be okay. It'll be okay. Not. We just have a probe on it, so it's not a big deal. Okay. Science mode doesn't use money. Yesterday we did career, today we're doing science. Okay. Let's see what this one does, just with the first basic part. What was I looking for? Oh, I'm literally in it. Alright. This is actually test 3. I think test 2 is orbiting at the moment. Alright. See what tragedy befalls this one. Big rocket. You missed the really big rocket. Been Scoo Man. Had some pretty funny stuff going on with giant rockets a minute ago. We had the flailing hot dog, a foot long. Well, look at all those legs that we can recover over there. Been up earlier. Oh man, we've done some pretty funny stuff. This looks like we're starting to be responsible again. Yeah, I'm gonna see how high up these go. Yep. The couplers on there are in the wrong spot. Let's go back down. Mario Feds, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. Thank you for using that here, Mario Feds. Very much appreciated. Yeah, we do have 2 orbits. We have a almost circular, it's pretty circular, that has a manned spacecraft. And then we have a an unmanned pile of junk. Rapid unscheduled disassembly. The second one, how the make sounds great. Can use hype for it. Strong budget. Engines choose from. Wasn't it sold or something? Is that why? A tale as old as time. Alright. So... I wonder, actually, if we just... Move this whole thing up. Without changing that. I see what happened. I think I see what happened. If we grab these... Can't couple them that much lower, huh? Keeps wanting to put them sideways. If I put it there... wait. X. I connect that, and then... What was the mode? Move. What would that even do? I didn't put it quite in the same spot as last time, and I'm really curious. Let's go see. A coupler. It'll be okay. It blows up. I don't blow up in real life. When it blows up. And these are all probe launches, so it doesn't matter. So those aren't disconnected. There we go. That's kind of crazy that that's pulling that, even though it's disconnected. Yeah. It's wedged between the fins. It doesn't appear to be wiggling loose. Oh, there we go. Wiggled it loose. Cool. Just a little jiggle. And this one's very unstable compared to our other one. Yep. And it doesn't have a pilot or SAS, so can't do much other than see where he goes. Jumped out of his castle and landed with his personal parachute. Man, that's a lot of liquid fuel. Okay. All right. Come back down. You wonder how I got the other two in orbit? What is playing around with our new stuff have anything to do with that? I can show you what I used. Yeah, I'll show you. Sick move, kids. Let's see. So this is the one that we orbited with, this is the unmanned one. Like, literally hands off. I just go out there and press the button and hands off. Full throttle. This one is that elliptical orbit. This one is our manned orbit one that we used. And it worked pretty well. All right. right. So yeah, let's go back to that one. I don't think I saved it, did I? Oh, okay, there it is. All right. So the hammer is getting it off there. We're kind of better. Yeah, but those are the two that we used otherwise, yeah. So what happened last time when we had these on there is that because these are so large, when they separated, they blew up the rest of the ship. Almost certain that's what happened with those ones. Also, we needed 4 of those, not 6. All right, let's go back to the coupler. There. Those, I will boot up after. I used rockets, that's right. Also see what 4 of these would do. That's pretty much what we used in the first one. Shadow is looking like a cannon, so don't worry about that. Don't worry about that Shadow the cannon down there. Sure, cannon. Yeah, cannon. What else could it be? Johnston, did you see that? Like an upside down battle axe? Yeah, that's it. That's the one. I kind of want to change that engine up there, but it's okay. That's where we placed them last time. So let's see about this one straight up. Although, still going to be unstable up there, but that's okay. That's okay during the testing of this new one. It looks like something on the yeah, that's what the Johnson thing was from, yeah. Okay, the hammer booster's almost done. And this one, this new one we got is pretty interesting. This Terrier. Yeah, the center of mass is way, way, way up there on this. So we're gonna have to think about that if we want to use this thing, or stabilize that. You can even just start out by making the bottom of it heavier, but there's no way to ride it. Terrier. But those are the bigger fuel tanks, so. Alright, let's blast it. Let's land that ICBM. Boom. Alright. You don't think that's the problem? It's literally the exact same one we used, only with the new fuel tanks, so it's like the only... I don't CBM. The only thing changed in it, so... Which obviously increases the weight and everything. Go 5. 1460. Okay. Yeah, on the last one we used the swivel for the bottom. Oh, Reliant. Alright, let's go ahead and get rid of that one. That one in there. That'll get us a better start. I would have to go in here. Where's the separation? All right, you can't pull off individual parts like that. All right. Launch it. The Johnson rocket requires more thrusting. So tempting to go back and just blow things up. That was pretty fun. We'll work on some real science for a little bit. As was mentioned, coming back every few hours and doing like an hour of experiments is a pretty good idea, I think. Experiments, yeah. That was pretty funny. I haven't played this since like 2013. Seems like a lot of quality of stuff, live stuff was added. Yeah, we're just seeing how high this goes. Okay. Excellent. Farewell, probe. Too bad we didn't put any science equipment on you, but... Alright. Excellent. How high will it go? Yes. Wow. So... Alright. It's the unmanned probe icon. Oh, it looks like a satellite, yeah. Wait, this one is Space Center. Okay. Well. Unknown object. Crap. Alright. Cool. So this is just toggle things, yeah. Including these, like, satellites that we've sent up, which aren't actually satellites. Yeah. Okay. When do we go to war with the aliens? I don't know yet. All right, I haven't even... I just think he's zooming by because of that, huh? Okay. And then that's just there now because we used all of it. Okay. Let's go back. What is this? No probe control. Yeah, I know. Toggle time mode. Space Center. All right. So let's take this off. Grab this. Okay. And then communication. Handle either direct communication or short-range delay relays. We're gonna have to launch one of those in the smaller orbit, I think. Moderate range, long-range backup communication, and eavesdropping. Sure, let's put one of those on here. Try that out. Okay. Science. Let's put double so we don't imbalance this thing. Our way up. Here's the thing, man. I don't think you're coming back. Probably ever. Alright, we'll put one on there just in case, okay? We don't know how this launch is gonna go. Where'd that one go? Okay, what other science stuff do we have? Don't know if this is gonna be enough to get the other one up there too. We'll try it. I mean, if it doesn't work, then we can go again. I don't know if we need... we haven't used any of these kind of things yet, so... you know what? We'll throw them on there just in case. I don't know. Goes wrong, goes wrong. Okay. No, I do not. There's some built-in battery. Maybe we could take some of this. How much does it weigh? 0.005. 100 units of charge. This is gonna be tough. Yeah, well, I mean, again, it's a test though, so it doesn't really matter. All right. Crew. Jennifer. Jennifer. I'm just gonna call you Afraid, okay? All right, let's see what happens. And we get a little bit of science broadcasted before anything goes bad. Okay. Got to wait till daytime. Can't see nothing. Drop those a little bit later. Everything goes well. Your land safely on the light side of the planet. Yeah, well, hopefully this Jennifer never comes back home. But not like dead. Like, hopefully they never... Hopefully no part of Jennifer is ever on this planet again. Bye, Jennifer. Have fun. It would be pretty cool if she crashed into the sun. Why would a part of her be on that planet? If she crashed. Or if she landed in any way, crash or otherwise. Banishment in space. Yeah, the extra weight on this might be a problem. We're going to find out soon. Getting a little low here. That's what happens when you... Oh. The banish button in RimWorld. Yes. Wow. Just enough fuel. All right. Let's see where you end up here. Yeah, I don't know where this is going to end up. What? Okay. Orbit, but more different. More different. Orbit around the star. Yes. Okay. So... Is there a way to zoom all the way back in on that ship? Scrolling in isn't doing anything at this level. Like a shortcut or a button somewhere that goes straight back on it. Display settings. Ah. So even if you go out to the map from zooming out, you have to hit M to go back in. Got it. Got it. All right. Observe mystery goo. Goo feels right at home here. Okay. Where's that other part? So, log temperature. Measuring the temperature of space appears to be quite impossible. There's no matter around to be either hot or cold. Except the spacecraft and the thermometer itself. It's probably going to drive R&D guys or give them something to think about for a while. So I keep it. If I keep that one. It reads 0. It's as if we're in a vacuum. Now, where did that other part go? I don't know where I attached it. This. Their module will become inoperable if their data is removed. Do it anyway, let's see what happens. Data received. Oh. Cool. Maybe we're able to recharge the batteries. Nope. There's no plan to. There was hopefully enough battery to get this stuff back for this one. I don't have any electricity stuff unlocked yet. Oh, there was also this. Open doors. Conduct material study. High radiation environment caused a few of the samples to glow. It looks like it would be fun to paint the rocket with this. Reports the crew's assessment of the situation. Really chilly in a minute when the batteries run out. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe these guys are made out of the goo. And wait to watch G3 playthrough. Really long. How far are you? I think I'm almost done. I don't want to spoil it for other people, but it's feeling like things are almost at a conclusion. Our quest log is getting smaller and smaller. All right, let's go to Space Center and see how much science we got. Line Act 3. Yes. I am 200 hours into the game. All right, 99 science. We can unlock another thing. Try to be vague because I know there's a lot of people that's also trying to stay blind to it. So, all right, let's see what we got here. So we're halfway done, yeah. Got the crew cabin, cozy pasture cabin, derived from a business jet and upgraded for use in spacecraft. Strut connectors, a different decoupler. Structural fuselage, the flag, ability enhancers for launch. Governmental pressure and several lawsuits led Rockomax to finally consider creating an adapter to connect its own parts to that of its competitors. As much as the CEOs hated it, however, it was a resounding success. Rich. No, it's all good. Just as long as you're also vague, it's all good. But yeah, the quest log is getting smaller and smaller in that game, and I'm 200 hours in, so I feel like we're unfortunately getting pretty close to the end of it. Aviation. Oh god, we could start experimenting with planes. Yeah, let's wait on that one. Flight control. There's the other winglets and stuff. Small inline reaction. Oh yeah, we saw that too. Faster. Yeah, it runs faster also if you don't read everything. I've read every book, every tooltip, every like item description of a blue or rare item. Sometimes even the normal rarity. Turn hours into KSV? No. Baldur's Gate. Yeah, I put in 200 hours in Kerbal since yesterday morning. Crazy. Had to go in the hyperbolic time chamber. No, we're talking about. They were asking about Baldur's Gate 3. Heavy rocketry. propulsion systems, fuel systems, advanced construction, aerodynamics, landing gear, advanced flight control. So that's fanciful name. The Stratus 5 is quite simple. A small radially attached RCS tank. There's the variable thrusters. We saw some of those in part of the tutorial. We looked at this earlier. Rechargeable battery bank. Dome lights. Got that one, okay. And then what's next here? Advanced electrics. High-powered electrics. Specialized. Experimental. Okay. So, I guess we... Heavy rocketry. Poodle liquid fuel engine. So that's another engine that seems more for the vacuum there. A more reasonable engine for rough economic times. The Poodle engine doubles as a barbecue at low power. Oh yeah, no worries. The time on the bottom left is the KSB play type since yesterday. Skipper. Whoa, 568 thrusts on planet side. Smaller sibling of the mainsail, the Skipper's power rivals that of large cities, combining high thrust with reasonable efficiency. This engine excels, uses a mid-stage booster. Super heavy booster designed to be recovered after jettisoning. Once recovered, it is refurbished and refueled for another launch. I mean, I guess that's the route we'll go. Just the heyday of Planet Side 2. I think that'll get us our next kind of... I don't know, I'm also tempted by this. Suspected scam. Bringing a game back for a resurgent heyday, it would be Chrome Hounds. I don't even know that one. What kind of game was Chrome Hounds? There's the Illuminator things. We have 90, so we can unlock 2 from this column or 1 of the next ones. What's the fuel system one? External fuel duct. New brake. Okay. Drain valves. Fuel tanks. Fuel tanks. Holy crap. Advanced fuel system. Precision propulsion. Heavier rocketry. Specialized construction. Actuators. Grabbing unit junior, supersonic flight. What is specialized control? Fly-by-wire avionics hub. If you wanted to impress your peers by showing off your elite flying skills but lacked the skills to become a trained pilot, C7 Aerospace's fly-by-wire avionics hub is the solution. This module allows even the most minimally trained crew to fly like an ace. Warning, this module cannot operate anonymously. Warning, void if attempting to do so. Warning, module contains no internal gyroscopes or control systems. Control actuator sold separately. Warning. Warranty void without proper use of C7 Aerospace brand. Oh, okay. Another advanced will. Cylindrified monopropellant tank. Werner engine. It was a FromSoft game. What game? It was a mecha game. Gotcha. Or was sliding hundreds of sunderers into a cap point. We could not physically get into it. Oh well, pilots are free, so let's do heavy rockets, I guess. Check something. We saw the small the small solar panels in the tutorial. Which tier were they actually in, though? I think this will find... No. Definitely don't have them. I thought that was in the tutorial and not in this. Let's see. Space exploration. Cargo storage units, repair kits, conformal storage units, hitchhiker storage. Yeah, we looked at that one. Mobility enhancer. Oh, yeah. Mobility enhancer. Lampstands. Couple search function. This one, yeah. Photovoltaic panels. The OX Stat solar panel is a simple panel with no sun tracking or deployment mechanics. As a result, it is very light and cheap. Okay. So I could get that one. It's also expensive. We only get one of the 90s, right? Well, if I got that, we could then send someone into... send another thing into orbit to... report back on multiple of the other objects. FromSoft, revisit Chrome Hounds. Yeah, I've never heard of it. I've never been a big like mech game fan for some reason. Yeah, I'm not sure which one of these. You know what? We'll end up getting both of them anyway. So let's try some big rockets. Why not? We had a lot of fun with that earlier. So more. We just unlocked some more stuff. So maybe some time for more science. Played Titanfall 2, I've not. Okay. Let's check out what monstrosities we can do with this. What monstrosities we can make. Going on your wheel. I played the third game though. Apex Legends. Played that quite a bit. It's been a while since I played that though. And like 2 or 3 years. Maybe longer actually. How dare you call Apex Legends the third Titanfall? What do you mean? So the skipper. Man, look at the thrust on that thing. Take a look at this. The skipper. Holy crap. Also your condolences. Hope you have been having fun. It's been fun, yeah. Fun so far. Sounds like a euphemism. Look at the thrust on that thing. We haven't unlocked any more aerodynamics, but let's be maybe good enough. We shall see. All right, let's see what this does. Just unlock this, so let's give it a try. My God, Becky, look at her thrust. Wait a minute. Wow. Okay, full thrust. Ooh, that is very thrusty. Very thrusty. Oh, look at it burning through that liquid fuel. Jeez. Launch in February if it happens. I'll be here. So if we watch it on stream, I guess maybe. What date is it supposed to be? All right, Flopper, let's go. Get down. Sixth through 11th. It's current launch window. To be announced. Abort mission. Yeah, I turned that off. Like, I mean, I can go back to the Space Center already, but might as well just wait. I turned that off so that our deaths are real. Again. That's why I say we're at 1.5 deaths. Why deny the wiggly crash? Man, that thing is pretty crazy. What was the other parts that we unlocked in that one? I think that was about it. Oh, and then the poodle. The limp poodle or whatever. Okay. Game is hard. It's fine. Alright. And Cosmic Edge. So, yeah, that one very thrusty compared to the other ones that we had. This is good. Hmm. Very heavy, too. Alright, so let's see what it's like. Maybe try to make a 3-part with this one. With that one unmanned for now. Is this Johnson rocket more thrusty than the others? Yes, by a good margin. We can also just do some more silliness, right? It's like another thrusting test of the capabilities of this thing. Oh, that's weird, yeah. Yeah, it's not gonna go well. Science again. Just test the new parts. Always gotta test the new parts. This is gonna be criminal. You think I'm gonna have to put things around the side to stabilize it again? We'll find out. All right, we got probes. It's fine. Ship it. Boy, it's struggling though. It's heavy for just that. Too stable, yeah, it kind of is. No sudden explosions, come on. Come on, stack more together. Hey, I mean, it got us to the solar orbit, you know? Not quite. That was the one that we actually kind of... I built more for that purpose. Boy, the orbit's going to be just full of junk, like in real life. Yeah, that only... The lower and the mid stack only got it to like 20k. Whoa. Ooh, that's good. I got hot. Kind of crazy all that, and this is only gonna get like 100k. Well, I mean, it's zooming, but it's slowing down. $3 million. Wow. Okay. They're gonna escape. That has to be really close. I mean, not that I wanted to on this one, but it's pretty close. Okay. Hey, Jennifer. The hatches are obstructed. Wow, that actually applies as well. That's pretty funny. Jennifer, you are trapped. So there's a battery pack on her hatch. So she's just in there for good. Nope. Have fun orbiting around the sun. Door is stuck. Welcome to the tracking station. Hi again, this is the tracking station facility, and here you can view all of the solar system, as well as the current positions and trajectories of all ongoing missions. We have missions in progress. You'll see them listed on the panel at your left. You'll be able to take command of them from this screen. Sometimes contracts may require specific so we don't have those in this mode. In orbit or on the surface, those will also be visible. Lastly, if you want to see the same map view during flight, just hit the N key. Yeah. So those are our current things here. Orbiting Kerbin, orbiting Kerbin, orbiting Kerbin, orbiting the sun on suborbital trajectory. Okay. Making common mistakes. I don't think I made any mistakes. None. Zero. Steps leading to correct orbits. No mistakes. Yes, some deaths. Those are in the name of science. Does he know what Delta V is? I don't know. I'll ask him. This is pretty reflective. Hey, you know what Delta V is? I got some helmet hair still. He said that he still has helmet hair. Are we still at 1.5 deaths? Yep. Oh, look at that. Pretty interesting. Yeah. So I think I want to try to launch someone into the sun. Oh, so I can terminate those. That's good. So now that I know that I can make an orbit around the sun relatively easily with what we made, I'm curious how close I can get to like just slamming into the sun, you know? And the sun's a lot harder than it looks. It looks pretty hard. Actually, I wasn't looking at it like that'll be easy. Believe in me. I haven't started toward anything that would help me with that, but let's go work on some stuff. Maybe blow some things up along the way, you know. Terminate. Hey, what's the self-destruct button do? Diamond and Jimothy or whatever her name is, they're fine. What's her name? Jeremy? I don't know. I don't remember her name. She's fine. All right. So let's begin. Start with this. Then we're gonna need something up there that will allow us to change direction. Jeb still alive? He is, yes. Would you like me to use Jeb as our... If we figure out how to launch something into the sun, I'm gonna use him? Is that what you're trying to say? 240, 50. What? It's for science. 1.25, 0.5. Okay. .9. So this is what we would want to use there, I think. Okay. So let's not even put a coupler on there. And those were a lot more maneuverable, but you can see. AS 1998. They were the 25 months. Machine 100. They were the streaking. Thank you, AS. Yeah, I don't know about that, but we'll see. We'll see. All right, let's get this on there. All right, watch one. Have to go. Fuck. Try to have a good night. All right, so this is after we get up there. Now we need something in the middle to get us some good speed. Try 3 of these. It's heavy, but we'll try it. Skipper is also heavy. Yeah, we need to unlock the next fuel thing. That's gonna take a little bit. We don't have the science for it. Okay. We also have to get off the ground. Let's do another set of those just to see. So we're experimenting. We also ended up getting these. Holy crap. That might be way too fast. But in the solid ones, you cannot change it. It's just friggin', it's on there. But I mean, if it blows up, it's a probe, so we can test it with it and then without it if we need to. 1, 2, 3. This is heavy though. Oops. All right. Man, oh man. Yeah, that could be problematic too when we disengage it, especially if we disengage on the ground. It's likely to hit us. We're testing, we're doing science, and if it explodes, it'll be fun. So it's not manned, so gonna make the other rockets feel self-conscious. That's right. Maddie's here with the 4 months. You 2 are dropping by for the monthly Prime sub. Thank you. Thank you. Remember to use that here. I appreciate it. Thank you for the support and for watching on YouTube. I know I've got questions recently about like why is the live chat off on a lot of these videos. I haven't done that for months, and it's unfortunate, but on anything that has a lot of backseating or spoilers or whatever, for whatever reason, the amount of that comes from the YouTube live chat is so much higher than on Twitch. And so to try to moderate both of them at the same time, and just people coming in on YouTube constantly and typing that stuff. I know most people that watch on YouTube are, you know, fine and don't do that stuff, but for whatever reason, a higher percentage of people that come in do that in the YouTube chat. No idea why. So now on very possibly backseaty or spoiler games, I used to leave it on, and then I would go into the no chat mode if it started getting bad, but it got bad every time. So just for my own enjoyment and my current inability to moderate all of that at the same time, I just disable it during these days. So shall be back on YouTube tomorrow. Difference between science just screwing around, taking notes. Last couple of runs. There should be a new edit out on Sunday. That's the current plan. Hopefully everything works out for that, but that's the current plan. Yeah, it'll be the combat extended one, yeah. I just remember, so earlier we made this in a like funny way, and it went pretty awfully, but let's see. Oh man. I was gonna say, what's the worst that could happen? We saw what the worst is that could happen with these, so we already know. That's fine. Alright. I think we're gonna have that explosion that we haven't had in a little while. What's the worst that can happen? These are also not on decouplers, so it's just going to start slowing us down afterward. So I doubt you can do this, but let's see. Oh my god, what? Snowpocalypse. I will be really surprised if we get any amount that truly matters for us. So yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready with my disbelief. Boy, oh boy. Okay. Have we tried bringing masswork assault rifles? No, that's gonna be the next thing I try is bringing masswork assault rifles, have everyone point at the ground as we're going up for propulsion. I think it's got a pretty good chance of working. Let's do it. Is there any KSP to try? All right, let's go see if this blows up. You for one think it'll work. Yeah, right. Shuttle to steal the orbital strike station. Ship easy peasy. Oh, that's a heavy. That is a heavy duty ship. Wobble looks promising. Yeah, just wait until we disengage these. That's what's. Spin has begun. Oh, the liquid fuel actually ran out first. Good, we're dancing up there. Very fancy. Imagine people watching this out on the mountain in their cabins. Excellent. I was right. Yeah, okay, good. All right, let's come back down. 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 Jalen for Revenge of the Nerds. Was the man mission? No. I don't test this stuff on man missions. How many G-forces is that? Just one. Yeah, just one. It's just one G. I mean, it is a drone, so the drone's probably like, I don't feel anything. An epilepsy warning on the screen for that? Probably. All right. One gigantic force of vomit. That's what the G stands for, yeah. I wonder if these even do enough. I mean, these might do enough to just get it started, but this has so much thrust. We'll take a look at it. Because, yeah, we got to think of the weights involved. Oops. So we know from experience that when these are jettisoned going up, that they hit each other and explode right after. I'm thinking if we put another one up here, it's going to do the same thing. But let's give it a look here. What's this jazz music kicking in during this? Did some like suspicious gentleman just come into the club? I'll see what happens. The best one. Terms and conditions apply. Please consult your doctor if you're experiencing any of these symptoms. Well. That's crazy. Just so that made it before it was getting to like 20k without that. So the extra weight from that isn't worth, I don't think. Well, it gets real hot with this at full throttle. Like Will Smith watching a YouTube video. Yeah. Obviously. Goes without saying, I guess. Okay, so that one is gone. That is gone. All right. We got a little bit of fuel left this time, too, so... Ever see me? The first celebrity you think of is Will Smith. For good reason. You know? He and I both kind of... He's a little older than me, but because he was on TV, it felt like he also grew up in like the 80s, 90s transitional period, you know? He can be pretty comedic. Not everyone likes him. He's also black. So, I mean, the similarities are endless. What else do you say, crowds? Okay. How we doing here? All right. Well, we got a little bit of problems because I don't have any way to push this in any specific direction. He's only 5'7". Will Smith slaps? Yeah, that he does, actually. Apparently. For a while. Swan dove right into your logic. That's right. You watched a Radiman stream? I've seen people mention their name before. Oh, people in their channels telling them to watch me? Algo's on top of it. Hmm. Wait. All right, so what happens now if I... All the ads you've been getting are for horror movies. Yeah, what does that mean? Twitch? Right. So, the probe has no more electric charge, and so it can't use the rest of the liquid fuel. So we're gonna have to unlock the solar panel. So we need to do some more actual science to get the points to unlock the panel. An Overreaper. I think it's unmanned. We got some other people stuck in space. It's fine. As long as they're not exploding, they seem to be pretty happy. So. Scientific venture, though. I mean, it's another pile of junk out here orbiting the sun. If we made that a little bit more elliptical, it might eventually magically collide with Venus. Oh, what a weird way to spell Venus. It's crazy. P-Pants, anything for the gift sub to G, Seam, and to Gullibarth. Thank you, P-Pants Feeding. Very much appreciated. Double appreciated. First object over the sun, though? No, it isn't. It's my third. My third one. Back to Space Center. Third, yeah, we have 2 orbits around our planet and 3 around the sun. I like it. Seen lots of rave reviews. I've never tried it. It's been fun so far. Eve nuts. Okay, so what do we need for the hour? We need 90? Need 90, okay. Alright, so, we want to try... I think there's more parts of... we haven't done the Science Junior thing in a few places. And then, I mean, there's quite a few places on this planet. Like, we could try to shoot over to the icy area. I'm trying to think of what other science things we haven't done. The spinning rocket was the best. Yeah, worked out pretty well. All things considered. So I don't really want to do the orbit one again versus solar death. Yeah, I don't know that we're going to be able to really... Unless it's piloted. Because if we did that same thing and it was piloted, we could at least then see what... the, like, using that extra fuel when we get to that point. Does it look like, yeah, I haven't, well, I mean, I could change focus to it, I guess. Did a lot of screwing around today. That's been fun. Orbital definitions. That's what those different icons up there meant. Got it. Orbital basics. Maneuvers, yeah. Yeah, we got both of those kind of orbits. Alright. We could, do a different orbit. Orbital maneuver that transfers the vessel from one circular orbit to another. Here's how to use Hohen's design to move our orbit away from the planet. Raising the orbit. To raise your orbit, you follow steps like burn prograde. Watch out for the apopsis to reach your desired altitude. Wait till you reach the new app. Now burn prograde to circularize your orbit. So if we had the fuel on the current circular orbit out there, we could keep doing this until our orbit aligns with the moon. Easy, just do it. The Homan transfer. Transferring hose from one man to another? I don't understand. What's this about, a Homan? I'm not sure. I don't know what it has to do with space. Alright, Homan continued. So it's about gardening? I guess so. Gardeners borrowing each other's instruments. This is the opposite of the last maneuver, using one's design to move our orbit closer to the planet, lowering the orbit. We're in retrograde. Watch for the just to reach your desired altitude. Okay, so let's try to put another person in a circular orbit. We have one up there, but they don't have any fuel or anything. But we need to have them have fuel, like a bit of fuel left. So that would be step one. All right, so let's open orbit 1. So this is the manned one that we put someone in orbit with. And I really want to unlock the solar panel now. Hang on. If I put this, not that one. I don't remember which one had all that crap on it. I think we didn't save that one, yeah. No, we didn't save that one. Okay, so this is the original one before we unlocked any of that other stuff. So, we know this one can get there. But, taking instruments, I guess, doesn't really matter too much because once we're there... Yeah, alright, this will just be a test one, I guess. Go ahead and adjust this in case we miss. But this one's still not going to have enough fuel. So we would need to build another one, I think. Yeah, you know what? Let's try another one. Might lose some Kerbals here. I don't know, the other one that we set up like this did go pretty friggin' far out, so we could cut the fuel sooner. Save more. Orbit closer. And then just burn a little bit. Send a multi rockets to go their own separate ways, I don't know. Probably. So far, typically speaking, it seems like in this game, if the answer, or if the thing you're trying to do makes some sense, and it's probably able to be done. Yeah, I think I am going to start this from scratch-ish. We know this one can reach, but we've got some new things to work with, so let's just do new. Okay, so we'll start it. We're going to just do it manned from the get-go. We might run into some deaths this time, but that's okay. In case we miss, we will put a parachute on there. Also, we're gonna put a heat shield in case we miss as well. I guess we should. Can we get this? And then we'll know. That does increase the weight quite a bit, though. Is this Earth? It's Earth approximate. It's Kerbin, I think it is. All right, so man, that one's pretty heavy to be keeping with us. There's not a whole lot in it. Two of those. We can try the 200. It might be too much. About a tenth the size of Earth. I guess we will go ahead and put a how much do they weigh? They're how much? So we'll go with this one. Now we'll try it. And then I like how maneuverable that one is, but we're gonna try the carrier on there. So we want that to be what's left when we're already. Okay, so let's think. It's gonna be heavier than the previous one that we did the orbit. Might be problematic, but we'll see. Earth's orbital velocity is 7,800 meters per second. Okay, so this is what we hopefully want left once we're orbiting, but I don't know if we can then get that into orbit. We'll see. And so now we need something that when we start turning can blast until we're at whatever it was, like somewhere between like 70 and 100. Okay. Let's try these. Maybe. I don't know. They're pretty crazy. Do weigh a lot. I don't think we need to. We obviously have already made orbit multiple times with the swivel. But, yeah, you know what? Let's put the swivel here. 205, 240. Not swivel. Let's do the Lion, I think. Yeah, let's do this one. Okay. There's a mod for real solar system. That one's brutal. Okay. Oops. That might be too much. Let's see though. This one we'll try the crazy thrust one. It's heavy though. Again. Okay, and then let's get the side couplers to help get this one up there. Them toward the bottom. We'll get 2 of those. This one's a little long. I want the big 300. We'll try it first with just the hammer ones. I had to move that up for this. I don't think it mattered last time we had this going, but it's bigger than the tank. I know. We haven't unlocked the next thing yet. Okay. And then let's just, I know that's not in the right order yet, but let's just go see if this stands out there or not. With no one in it. Let's move that a little bit. I don't think it'll matter. Let's just go stand it up. All right. Stand it. Finish a lunar landing in RP1, which is a super duper realism mod for the game. 2 1,000-ton rockets. Right, well, it doesn't just fall over. Oh, I accidentally put him in it. I put him in it. Oh god, you're probably dead. I meant to do this with no one in it just to see if it would stand on the stand. Yeah, you're probably dead, man. See if we can. Yeah, you're probably. Yeah, I think you're dead. And it auto-assigned Jeb as well. I have time. I could have paused it and had him EVA, but I mean that's not even enough time for a parachute to open. Well, he's finally dead. That's really crazy because I was really surprised when I hit space and it started and I was like, wait, there's no one in it. How is it moving? So this is all I wanted to do. So I wanted to go out here and make sure it was just standing. This was it. I was gonna be like, all right, cool. Doesn't tip over. That's fine. All right, let's go keep working. But things happened. He looked very happy. Yeah, imagine him hearing that.
Oh god, I think Jeb's dead.
Huh?
Oh, you're doing great, Jeb. I didn't know this channel was open.
You buffalo nickel if you calm down. Hey, Merzor. We already have one mirror up there, so Merzor? Remember this. Probably used to it. Jeb from accounting. All you do is quote movies poorly, sorry. I meant to reorient it. Well, it's okay. Probably. Just accidentally made a melee weapon in Rimworld that has almost 300 DPS. What weapon? A modded weapon? Assume? But I guess obviously. All right, Merzor. Live testing here. All right, no, this one is science mode. Campaign yesterday is science mode today. Live testing, other than Jeb, who is dead. Yeah. That's right. Holy crap. Oh. You're way too tilted. Stop it. Yeah, fly safe. Almost midnight for you. Have fun and fly safe. Thank you. Have a good night. Why would we want to put a safe in space? Safe in the ship? Put our money in. Keep that safe. Oh, that's really, really far up there again. Just point it at that. Blast it. No. Can you even flip that back around? Okay. So, which one is this one? Where are you going? Wherever we end up. I gotta get this ready. Alright, let's see what this does. Yeah, it's gonna be way more than we want. But it might still be okay as long as this is intact. Let's see. Space. Tim Curry one. Yeah, I guess we're gonna see. We went way too far out. Okay. So we're gonna have to use some of this then. Yeah. I don't want to use very much of that, but it's going to be elliptical to start. Big elliptical. Oh god, I'm turned the wrong way anyway. I mean, we could still push it and make it go that way. Elliptical. Can I make a collision with the other mirror? I could probably do that. Okay, so we got another orbit. We have over half the fuel left in that. All right. Good luck. Yeah, I mean it's technically possible, but I mean I can't do it on purpose. Someone else can do it on purpose. All right, so go click the prograde. See what happens. Okay, so prograde is rounding us out. Good. Rounding adjacent. Okay. Grid would squeeze us in. Got it. Moon's close. I don't know if that's close, but I mean, we have things that are past the moon, but prograde, watch for the abscess to reach your desired altitude. What to reach the new AP? Now burn prograde to circularize your orbit. Okay. Burning in toward the planet. Got it. Okay. Burning in the normal direction pushes your future orbit to the north. Okay. So let's look at what that seems like. So normal. And then if we burn a little bit. I don't know if we have enough, really. Okay, so that's tilting it that way. Got it. Anti-normal. Because of the direction we're going in. All right. So if I had been on that, like, the horizontal axis of the planet to start with, we'd only need to do the prograde for a while. National AV space program still have 100% survival rate. No, we've had 2.5 deaths. Okay. So I guess now's when I decide if I go ahead and try to bring them back, or if he's just going to be up here orbiting with the other ones. Yeah, he might be up here orbiting with the other ones. This was, yeah, so if I had been on that horizontal line, this would have, these are very handy, these. Like, having a pilot that's level 3 or 4 or whatever is pretty crazy. But anyway, if I had those lines to the get-go, I wouldn't have to burn this on anti-normal to try to get it. I mean, you can intersect in other ways, but I think I'm just gonna burn the prograde and see like how much that ends up with this amount of fuel. What, 15% or something? Die choking from lack of oxygen, excess CO2 somewhere in the void. That's right. X nuts. All right, let's see. That's your home now. So now we have the unmanned satellite there. We have a manned one in a little circle. It's our first manned one there. Now you have you there. Excellent. One second. I'll be right back. My wife's talking to me about dinner. She's still not feeling great again. Ever land on the moon? Make it sound like we've been trying for ages or something. Mr. Bucket? Why Mr. Bucket? Train 04 lands on the moon. Assume I'm going to land on every planet? No. No, the marble picked games are typically like I don't have to beat or do everything in one of the games. Yeah, this is charity into marbles into this. So. All right. So I would need to get here. I mean, we could actually put more fuel for this section of it, no problem, because we went really high up. So, all right, let's get back. Enjoy your stay, Murzor. two options with that, I guess. Sure. You thought I was in over my head? Why? Even me. It has a modding rabbit hole like RimWorld. Okay. So let's take that from here. And double that one. Okay. Then, you know what? We'll just put one of these little things on there anyway. Just in case we somehow manage to do something. Although if we did, we'd just send another person anyway. Alright. 10 weeks since Mr. Bucket, and I said Mr. Bucket. Someone said it in chat, sorry. You didn't have to read it. I have to. Actually. It's the law. James did not at least have black racks falling into clouds. Ended up in a rabbit hole. No, I can stop anytime. That's not the reason I don't use mods when I first play through a game. It's kind of funny though. Like getting a bunch of emails about side projects for painting. You didn't rep without your position or knowledge. Getting out your information for people asking for painters for home projects. You're an industrial coating specialist on a house painter. The crap? Twitch keeps censoring your chat. I don't know how you turn it off. I don't have it on, so I must have turned it off at some point or never had it. But yeah, I don't know. Alright, so we only made one change to it. Let's see what that does. Valentina, we're gonna see if we can grab a different person here. How about Albie? Let's go, Albie. Congratulations. Been promoted to test pilot. But what I was saying I thought was funny was that being the reason. Like, it's not anywhere near that, but that'd be funny if that was what people thought. The reason I don't typically use mods when I first play through games for a long time. It's like, he would use them, but he wouldn't be able to stop at just one or two. Suddenly, it would be incomprehensible. There'd be hundreds of mods. I mean, I understand, yeah. That it is easy to get down those. I have done that before long ago with RimWorld, but it is a funny thing to be like, no, never again. I won't let this happen. All right, Albie. Let's see. Just give me an idea here. 4 planet mods. Takes an hour to load. Crap. Was looking at other stuff. Whoops. Now we're waiting way too long to get that over there. Yeah, good luck turning that around. I guess we're just gonna have to flip the whole friggin' thing. A waste of the fuel. Yeah. No, I'm not pointing at the moon to try to go straight there. I just realized what it probably was looking like. 92, man, oh man, that's not what we want. No. We go down a little bit, maybe. Would be the craziest thing to just point at the moon and just put as many rockets as you can. Shoot it. And 70. Okay. What are you doing here? Yeah, the beginning of that was pretty screwed up. How goes the planets? I haven't been to any other planet. Okay, so yeah, we didn't get where we wanted to anyway, but we'll have enough fuel to try to come back if we want. So that's just going to ellipsize it. Need more cat emotes. Not sure if we can use these to do it or not. Usually I manually lay it sideways. We're gonna try using these. Okay. 51. Okay, so there we got an orbit. We have quite a bit. It's quite a bit closer. Okay. Let's push that out just a little bit more. Okay, so we got 193 and 109. So if I radial in, these numbers should start coming together a little bit, right? 111, 191, 89, 113, yep, okay. Cool. All right. $180. Yeah, I gotta be careful where I am, because we want to go back around. Like if I do this when I'm over there, it's gonna shorten it. Got it. Okay. Much better angle this time. Yeah, a little bit better, and I can correct it a little bit too. Hide the orbits of the failed crafts. Not all these are failed. I also did see the center where I can abandon, and I know there's also toggles up here. So I could technically like toggle off all but like my active thing, probably, right? Those ones, yeah. Not all of them are failed. Okay, so now let's wait until we're back around on this other side, and then we'll burn a little bit more to tighten the circle up some. Yeah, you'll know if I'm asking something that's isn't rhetorical. I'll literally say like, okay, this is a real question. This isn't rhetorical. Okay. So as we get on this side and we're approaching the maximum distance from the planet that we are orbiting, that's when we want to slow down, I think. 107, 195. And then we want to... Yeah, so we should see this number going up. And then let's wait a little bit. Yeah, nothing I knew about that one. Oh no, I didn't take it in like a mean way. Don't worry. Cool. Tightening that up. Who's that? To Little Guppy? 45 months, thank you, Guppy. It's a long time. Very much appreciated. Guppy. $140, 163. 142, 161. Okay. Hey, look at that. That's pretty round right there. 151, 152, 51, 355, 152. Very circular. Until it's a little bit closer. All right. That's more circular than the International Space Station orbit. Cool. All right. So now I want to try to get us I mean, it's pretty decent on the north-south axis, right? But it's a little wobbled. And it shows how to fix that in here with the inclination. So normal burn increases the direction you're going, moves it north. Anti-normal direction you're going goes south. Okay. So we want normal to just go a little bit further, I believe. So let's normal. We don't have a crap load of fuel, so you gotta keep that in mind. So we want to see this like tilts a little bit more. Are you playing one of your favorite stupid difficult games? Down for the ride? Welcome in. Yeah, let's see, 152, 152. All right, so let's now see where this will go if we push it out. We don't have a lot of fuel left, but we're gonna see. Burn prograde. We'd have to recircularize a little bit. Got it. Okay. So let it readjust itself. And let's see what this looks like. Yeah, we have way too few or too little fuel up here for this. We won't have enough fuel left to recircularize it, really. But figured out how to make a much more circular. No, it's not anymore, but we did a very, very circular orbit before we ran out of fuel. This is their home now. Yes, that's right. He's up there with the other ones. I mean, we technically have enough fuel to wait to come back, but he can just live out there forever. It's fine. So I didn't check the amount of fuel this ended up taking, but we just need to get more of it up here. And the weight of it doesn't matter once we're up here, really. Not as much, anyway. But, yeah. Okay, well, let's see where this will put us to. Wait, what is that? Hmm. Do we have enough fuel? Let's play it out and see what happens. This always happens when we name them like test 3, test 2. I'm not gonna touch any of the fuel stuff. Okay, so we're gonna be here and the moon's gonna be here. Play the in-game tutorials, only the first couple of them. I did the tutorial up to like building the first orbital capable thing. I know there's like a lot more of them, but I want to just screw around. Yeah, I don't know what this is gonna do. I mean, eventually it would come back around anyway, so we have another opportunity. So I don't want to do anything till I see what happens with this. Like it just shows this, so I don't know what that means yet. I might have enough to get a report and get back. Yeah, maybe. The amount of fuel we have is very low. I'd probably have to wait until we're back on this side. And then, like, burn that fuel in the opposite direction. I can contact? I have no idea. This popped up and I stopped pressing the button, so... Yeah, thank you, Frelzo. There is a dedicated channel in Discord for speaking with spoilers. Also, once again, I've been I don't know, noted about it that just because it's a spoiler channel there, only spoilers for the currently active games. And the other thing that I've been told recently is that some people in there are just like real jerks about things. So just, the rules of the channel and the Discord server still apply in there, so don't be jerks. How do you spoil a game like this? Hey, unlock this first. Build that. Do this. Change the fuel to this. You need to be launching this degree. Use that button. Use this. Go that way. Set it up in this alignment. You need to burn this at that and retrograde to this. Like, there's so much backseating that is available in this game. Yeah, it's just the name of the channel in Discord is... You want me to go rename the Discord channel to spoilers and backseating? Backseating the moon and back, right? The spoiler chat channel in the Discord is for discussing anything that of the game, story spoilers or spoilers to mechanics or backseating type stuff, instead of posting it to the live chat. Yeah, backseating is a kind of spoilering, yeah. And some people or channels don't care, and that's fine. But typically, for at least the first bit, and then the last couple times during a game like this that I was doing it blindly, people were like, I don't understand, you're not going to figure everything out on your own. When did I say? I still don't understand why that comes up. Like, yeah, I know. Yes, thank you. Okay. So that's when we'll be the closest to the moon, I guess. The worst backseating? Factorio wasn't as bad as I thought. The worst was the Zomboid. People, well, I'm not even talking about, like, it was an interesting thing with Noita. I was playing Noita blindly, and someone came in and was like, wait, you don't want us to tell you where all this, or where something is? You're never gonna, it took the community 10 years of working together and solving things. You're never gonna solve it. And it's like, okay. It's like, so I don't understand why you wanted to remain blind to it. It's like, what do you mean? Like, give me a friggin' few streams to play around with it. There will be a point when I'm like, all right, now we can open things up and work together toward these things. But I'd like to have a couple of streams to experience it without knowing the stuff. It's a weird thing with Noita. Ended up with several obscure secret things spoiled. Yeah. I can't believe this was supposed to be just like a test flight. So this has gone pretty well for not being near the moon prior. Yeah, I mean, I don't care if people enjoy different way. Wait. Huh. I'm actually kind of afraid to use any fuel at the moment trying to get closer, because this just changed. Oh, I think I see what's gonna happen. But anyway, I don't mind if, however you like playing games or whatever, and or if you stream, however you like streaming or whatever. Yeah, just about me. Huh. The moon escape. 3 hours. Hmm. Minus, so that -3. So hang on, let's go in. Crew report. Look at the surface of the moon and try to find a good landing space. The inside of the craters might be the best option. What do you mean landing space? We get 100% for transmitting that too. Okay, I'll just transmit it then. Yeah, I don't know. I've never seen this before, obviously, so I'm curious what it's gonna do. I don't really want to do anything until I see. We got 10 science from it, which is less than I would have thought, actually. People that know his acting label and people end up getting banned. They argue. Just don't stop. Yeah. His science got back, yeah. No, I didn't bring anything else with this one because again, it wasn't supposed to make it here. This was the test to try to see if I could use the information in that book to align a more flat and circular orbit of the planet. We've done lots of orbits of the planet and orbits of the sun. Oh, that that's interesting actually. So that's all this is supposed to be, and then just by kind of happenstance, I was like, let's see how much fuel we have to expand this out and see where it ends up. And then I saw this turn color, so yeah, if I had more fuel, like all these are super, obviously super nice not having to do this manually. I had the shuttlecock tech on this. Yeah, should have brought my giant shuttlecock with me. Never leave home without it. That's what my granny always said.
Never leave home without your giant shuttlecock.
Shuttlecock, Granny. Shuttlecock. Man. Yeah, that was pretty close. Neat. So let's see what that looks like in the long run. Man. We have a little bit more fuel, and we're still in prograde. Very little bit of fuel. Oh, the no more power. Right? So what's going on? Yeah. Can't use that fuel anymore. Instant command thing with 13 months. Answer back. CD comment about BG3. Oh my god. I can't. That's really crazy to me that person did that. Bring him home. I can't. Literally, I can't use the rest of the fuel. I'm pressing the fuel buttons. Yeah, there's no power left in the ship. So he can't change the throttle. Oh, is it the I'm still on 1X. Maybe that's it. Hang on. Let me look at that. Wait. Why'd that flip? I was thinking about when the probe needs the power to use that bit, I believe, but I think we still can because we have someone in here. That's right. That's why I bring him home. All right, let's see. I gotta be careful though. Nah, we're okay. Let's burn the rest of it. See what happens. Yeah, it's not expanding very much. Action. Whoa. Whee! Oh, that's really close. So, let's see. Whoa, whoa, whoa. No, don't do that. Almost used the wrong hotkeys again. I don't know what this add maneuvers. Oh, you can add, okay. You can add one of these. And it will automatically do it when, okay. So now I understand those, I don't have them all memorized. But those are the icons it's using in here. So like, where was that one? Yeah, so like normal and anti-normal are the purple ones. The blue ones are radial in and radial out. And then this one is prograde and retrograde is the purple. I think. Found it. I've seen the maneuver thing before when we were very early on in our first orbits. Don't know how to use it yet. Get out and push. Nodes are really useful in this situation. They help you see the cost of maneuvers before you execute them. That's kind of cool. I know we might have to wait on another loop around. I'm going to see what this does. And 100 times to 1,000 times is a pretty big friggin' difference. Whoa. Yeah, so that's what all of that shows. So this shows like which one of these, if used or moved, if it's set, it'll do that maneuver and it'll follow that. Interesting. That's one day. Oh god. Okay. It really sucks to have like no fuel left, and the maneuvers take some fuel. So I'm not gonna do anything with it right now. I'm just gonna wait and see what happens. Yeah, I know about a slingshot maneuver. Yeah. I mean, I know about it in real life, but. Yeah, okay. Interesting. So those basically are showing the preview. But I don't know if I have the fuel to do any maneuver over there. You're addicted to education. You're biased. What the crap is this one showing? Whoa. Hang on. Well, we could see the moon pretty close. Hmm. Man, I wish I had more fuel to play around with. So I'm gonna have to on the next one, I have to make sure I come back with more fuel just to play around with the maneuvers and screwing around to learn. Like, there's not a lot I can do to screw around and then make up any. Okay. Yeah, let's just see what's gonna happen. Aim for a crater. That's what it said. No, it's the other way. I French fried when I should have pizza. If you French fry or you're supposed to pizza, you're gonna have a bad time. I gotta see what happens here. Big fuel hose connected to the shuttle. The planet. Yeah, that's what that green line should be. Fuel line. How the totally safe test been, Jay? Pretty good. We have we have multiple things in orbit around the planet, and then we also have multiple things in orbit around the sun, and we just did some this was supposed to be just a test to try to figure out if I can make more circular orbits and adjust them better, and we ended up going like right next to the friggin' moon. Why is there a line showing a collision with the moon? I think that's one of the possible, which one was purple? It doesn't matter anymore. We're just gonna see what happens now. Oh, well, yeah. Yeah, oh my god. That's interesting. Think we'll bounce? I needed like 8 of those legs. What is this guy's name again? I don't remember. Albie. Albie, you're gonna make history. He'll be hungry by now. It looks like he might have all the cheese he can ever eat soon. Did the going? Yeah, I think going so close to the moon, its gravity changed my orbit slightly. Pulled me a little bit behind it. Remember to use the last of the fuel to slam even faster into the moon. This would be, I mean, if this ends up going the way it looks, it would be pretty funny for the first time going up just to try to test something to get an idea of what I'll need to do to level things out to even see the moon. Not only do we see the moon, we might actually visit it. Probably won't return. Asteroids, yeah, Jupiter's our big brother, our protector. Thanks, Jupiter, for helping protect the inner solar system. Shoot for the moon. If you don't miss, you'll crash and die. Yeah, whatever his name is. Learned a lot from this, no matter what. Imagine accidentally going to the moon. That makes it sound like we're like in real life. Man, I was gonna go grab some groceries before the snow and end up on the friggin' moon. Gabagool or something. You made me keep forgetting his name. Albie, for Christ's sake. Gotta be on the moon in the grocery store right now anyway. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, man. If that preview's correct, this is not going to slam into it, right? It looks like we'll, like... Oh, I mean, I don't know. It's going to be pretty close. We're either going to slam into it, or it's going to... We're going to get pulled by it into a new orbit. But, we'll see. I think I'll go into his... Should I go into his... Not his view inside, but should I go into craft view, I think? Where it happens? Yeah, I think I will. Sonic machine. Quick, take a picture as we fly by. At almost 500 meters per second. Yeah, I was not expecting to do this. I don't want to accidentally click that one. Watch The Expanse or read the books? No, I still have not. It's on the infinite to-do list. Oh, I'm seeing something else out there too. Wow. So if this survives this, the moon's going to keep screwing with it, and it's going to throw out its orbit over and over. Excuse me. It's ominously approaching. The preview changed. Well, Albie. That is pretty crazy, though. If we do hit the moon, the very first time up trying to do anything to learn about the moon, and we hit the moon, that's pretty good. I'm having a hard time believing we did that. Moon's getting awfully big. Thing is, I have a little bit of fuel. Hitting the moon is easy. Sure. Oh, it's pretty cool that we did this. First try doing all this stuff. Did it blindly. Shut up. That's easy. Welcome in, Grun. There we go. We're gonna land. No problem. Yeah, let's see if we can get a new report from there. Nope, it's just the moon. The same as we saw it from... I didn't bring any other scientific stuff because I didn't expect to do this. That's no moon. Hmm. Hmm. No, I don't have. I think all the electricity's gone, actually. Yeah, 0.49 charge. Can't barometer without atmosphere? Sure you can. You can do it once, you get science for it. It says 0, and you get some science. Albie's having a great time, though. Hmm. Last minute of Albie's happiness. Ah, look. See, we're going to make it. You can tell. Wait a minute. Hmm. We have like nothing left, so. Hmm. 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 I mean, we have like no fuel, so I don't think we could do anything. Albie. Albie, hey. Albie, hey, stop that. Well, Albie, that pretty much seals your fate. We have no juice left, Albie. This is how it ends for you. Remember your training. Amount of rest in this game, probably. You think, Albie? Wow. What? I have enough to send that back? Recorded your observations about the situation. No. It said it lied in that one. He didn't know. He didn't know. You can just bring it back, Albie. He has enough supplies to wait if he survives. Yeah, surely. Can't believe I hit the moon. That's crazy. Only had a little bit more juice. Sad. What is this sad? This is great. Oh. Oh, you were responding to someone else. Gotcha. Wow, Albie, look how big the moon is from where you are. Is that crazy? Yeah, that's crazy. And more fuel, yeah, but I can't turn it in any direction other than the way it is, so... Don't worry, we'll parachute through space, it's fine. But there's no atmosphere. It'll be, it's a burial. That way when people look at it, on the planet with their high-powered telescopes, you're covered up by a parachute. Accelerating, yeah, that's the gravity of the moon pulling toward us, yeah, or pulling us toward it. Made it to the moon, Albie! I wasn't trying to get to the moon. That's where we ended up. We're going pretty fast. 800 meters per second. There went all the fuel. Excellent. He blew up. We made it to the moon. That's crazy. Oh, that's not what I was trying. This was just a test to see about making a more circular orbit, and this is where we ended up. That was pretty cool. Rest in peace, Albie. Albie's the first one to ever touch the moon, so, you know. Going in the history books. It's a great milestone. All right. Cool. Remember this crater. We'll call it versus Orbit Test 3. Or whatever the name of this was. Not Albie? No. Name it after the ship. Cool. Not even the D-Day left intact. Yeah. Versus New Orbit 2. That's it. I'll be right back. I don't think Albie's going to be right back. Wow, that went pretty well. Up until the part where we died. All right. Pretty funny thing to say. I'll be right back. That was some good science there. Speaking of, how much science do we have now? That was pretty good. Yeah, I can't believe that. I really wasn't planning on doing anything with the moon that time up, but I saw the opportunity and it was like, all right. The happy hanger music after all that. We have 19. All right. Dying taught us that we're not invincible on the moon. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so only want to make one change. We don't have the solar panel technology. I'm only gonna make one change just to see. I might, yeah, we'll leave it at that, the one change, so we can keep testing. So I might need to put the bigger boosters on there so that we, with the extra weight as well. I mean, that's not a lot more weight, but yeah, let's try it. Off for a hike. Hopefully you enjoy. It's getting cold in here. It's 4 degrees out now, negative 15 Celsius. Hey, look. Die, Fred. Okay, let's take Die, Fred. Got a perfect name. Right, Die, Fred. Here we go. To collect on Albie's insurance. Generic Factorum. Storm go by. We're supposed to get like 1 to 3 inches tomorrow, and then yeah, like 1 to 3 inches tomorrow, and then I think like 3 to 6 or something on Sunday. Assembly simulator. Yeah. All right. So yeah, let's go up there and play around again. Yeah, I'm not gonna put the goo or anything on there. Okay. We believe in you, Die Fred. Last guy made it to the moon. Let's see what you do. Lord Frodo. Right. Uniquely great game. Yeah, it's always fun to try out things and play variety. Almost always fun, I should say. Yeah, I've ran into some things. Oh, the wobble, the wobble. Let's wait. Let's wait. It's gonna be a high one again. Come on. Come on. Not exactly where I had mine, but okay. All right, we can perhaps course correct if it comes to it. You're steering me or Diefred me? I mean, when it's going well, it's me, and when it's going poorly, it's Diefred, obviously. Oh, that's really far out there again, but that's, you know what, with what we're doing, that's probably okay. Well, somehow my thumb, I pushed that down. I don't know how it happened. I guess I was just resting my finger on it. So that's not actually attached, so I can't have it. That's just gonna burn out. So wherever he ends up, that's it. Where you won't be able to control that. And how did I push that? I mean, my thumb is resting on the space bar. Apparently my thumb gained some weight and just pushed it down. What the crap? Well, let's see where he ends up. Oh, that's not good. It's not good. Where you run out of fuel if you want to survive, we need to get that like over the 70k. Oh, stop. Hang on. I can't stop actually. You know, yeah, that's gonna be problematic. Well, all right, man. See ya. He's gone. Well, you're gonna be orbiting the sun for a while. Enjoy. Man, we made it up there with. Yeah, maybe they'll hit another body. Let's find out. I did get to see just how much extra burn that extra tank gives us, which is would be really nice. But yeah, all right, let's see where he ends up. Man, that would have been funny to crash into a planet on accident. Am I shooting for the sun? No, this was all an accident. I was resting my thumb on the space bar and just apparently just barely pressed it enough. There you are. Enjoy your stay around the sun. Rescue mission, yeah. Well. Oh my god, we almost... Like, we're not at the right level, but that was... that would have been pretty crazy. If I had just went on the, like, horizontal axis of the planet, we probably would get pulled by that. That would have been pretty cool. Alright, well, we're gonna need another Timmy. Man, I can't believe I got pressed. I don't know. Waiting for the sun. It's right there. In 1,000 years, yeah, one of these planets might pull him in. Launch car into the orbit. My shirt logo. Oh, this is not a shirt. This is a NASA uniform. Those are NASA patches and stuff. You want to see the really silly uniform? That was at the beginning of yesterday's stream. Costume, whatever you want to call it. It's not really a uniform. Alright, well. Have fun up there. Probably never see you again. This badge literally just says Space Shuttle. This says NASA. Oh, you have a clip of the silly costume? Let's see here. Eden Kerman. Eden. Roddorf. Got it. Cialis. Luggan. Alright. This one's a lot more breathable, which means I'm actually cold. Alright. So, this is with that extra one, right? 1, 2, 3, yeah. Let's just go straight in here. Alright. Also, add science to it, but no. Don't plan to yet. I want to see the effects of one extra fuel tank. I mean, I guess I mean we won't be able to send the information back really. That's fine. Let's go again. It's all good. All right. Here we go, Luggan. Luggan, just hope I don't accidentally hit the space bar in any way once we're up there, okay? And then you'll probably be okay. We're going long again. Nope, that's not the way I wanted initially. That's not what I initially wanted. Oh well. I turned the ship inside. But... right. So our orbit's gonna be kind of weird. Make sure I'm not hitting the wrong button here. So, but we can use the things that we learned, give us enough fuel to correct those orbit, even if it's not the initial orbit we wanted. Okay, so we can, I'm guessing we could go ahead and use these if we wanted to. What is that at? Yeah, so we want to, I think we want to push this out more, just a little. So let's start this one up, but just don't disconnect the friggin' thing. Z and X only. It's at 83. So which one was this? So let's look at what's retrograde at this stage. I don't know that that's a good idea, but we're gonna look at it. 83. Yeah. Okay. That's what I thought. Yeah, that might be too. I mean, we're still going to make it, but this is going to use up too much fuel to do it. We are going to be a lot tighter to the planet. I don't know that that's a good thing, but we'll see. All right, that's I mean, that's a pretty good close circular-ish orbit. 77-160. It's not as tight as the other one that we had. You ever play the Hasser demo? I did not. I watched a bit of it be played though. Released a trailer today showing their upcoming early access release update. Looks amazing. Do they mention a date of it as well? All right. All right. So yeah, our last circular orbit was tighter than, well, not tighter than the planet, but it was more circular, but that's okay. All right, so let's take a look. Raise your altitude on the opposite side of the burn, yeah? Prograde. So let's go prograde. January 30th. Oh, okay. Right around the corner then. We don't want, well, let's not worry about this one yet. Well, it might be easier to shore that up now that we're close to it. I'm not sure which one. Oh, wait. Yeah, that's the one that we really shored up, yeah. One circular orbit to another. Burn prograde. Watch the apoptosis to reach your desired altitude. Wait till you reach the new, and then burn prograde to circularize. Yeah, okay. That's what we did last time. A little bit. Alright. Do not hit space. So there's AP 116. So we are here. So doing it on this side will increase that one. Okay. And then let's wait till we get over there. Okay. Hire me at NASA and see what happens. No. Absolutely not. On developing for the 10 months, the double digits, and a Grabthar. Thank you again for the 2 months. Houston, we have a problem with you, Grabthar. I didn't hear that one the first time, so I don't know if you're still there, but sorry that I didn't hear it the first time. Grabthar. And Novell, thank you for the 10 months. Also not used to the alerts being up there. Okay. NASA cheats by actually calculating stuff instead of just eyeballing it. That's right. Okay. Still don't think we're going to have enough for that, but we'll see. We know how to get it to circle up. But okay. Sacrificing another Kerbal to the moon gods. A little bit. I think he had a personal little jetpack. There's no way that would have saved the other one on the moon, though. Dropping it at 800 meters per second, I don't think your little backpack's gonna help you. Don't use it, you lose it. That's what they say about fuel. That's right. So I need to figure out how these maneuver things work. Add maneuver. Can we add it here to the moon encounter? Yeah, you can change all three of those. Graphical maneuver editor. Let me look at this thing again. The APP is most efficient at the opposite node. This means burning at the AP to change the P and vice versa. Yeah. So we can see this as an example. Change the inclination is most efficient if your orbit crosses the equator of the planet. Okay. Crashing planes is a key maneuver involved in docking. Best place to do this is in the orbit nodes labeled ascending descending node, ANDN. So, is it going to show me the preview of the maneuver? I'm assuming we can also delete it. Maneuver mode? If I grab one of these, is it going to show me the preview of what will happen? Yes. That's cool. Cool. And then we could also reset these to 0, I suppose, right? Just in case. Let's see the blue one. Meat. So how would you get rid of that one, maybe? God. And then you can add more than one of those, I guess, to like queue up things. And then, oh, another thing I'm curious about. Target. So can we, let's see. Set as target. Grass wind. WCS 2026. Flight tickets to be that dude in the crowd entirely overhyped. Face paint. There's no StarCraft this year, right? Would I be playing? Also, I'd be terrible either way. So, set as target? Only community-funded tournaments. So, like, I just turn us toward the target? Huh. Never used that. Oh my god, it does. This year was the last commercially funded tournament. Hmm. 2v2 is picking up. Target the closest approach. Closest to us. Okay, let's see. Without burning anything, what is this going to take us to? So we are just pointing toward the moon. Or StarCraft 3. I don't know if they'll ever make StarCraft 3. There's rumors that they're going to announce a StarCraft-based game at BlizzCon. But the rumor is also that it's some sort of shooter. But hey, maybe it'll be StarCraft Ghost and maybe it'll be good. We can hope. Let me drink some of this copium. Hang on. The maneuver is still there. The maneuver is set as nothing though, so I don't know that it matters. What is that blinking? Moon escape. I'm not sure what it'll do if I let's just see. Spooky Spectre. StarCraft extraction shooter. Be a new hero shooter. Team-based, free to play. Mission is to orbit the moon. Not exactly. I mean, that's not what I had in mind. I was just gonna see if I could get near the moon with fuel left. The next possible whatever we're doing. It's going to be awesome though. StarCraft Battle Royale. And we're not on the same plane as the moon this time either. What would it do if we just set as target, no target? We can't do that anymore because of where it is, I guess. Yeah, that's not really what we want. I'm gonna have to, unless the moon starts pulling us up there, maybe. I'm gonna have to use the other thing to like normalize this. But let's just see what happens with how it is. We definitely made it here with more fuel this time, which was the primary goal. Red tournaments, but they aren't open for registration for qualifiers at the time. No one knows how they're gonna work at the moment. Man, I'm so far behind on like watching Brood War and stuff because of the streamathon too. I have no idea what's been going on in that scene either. Oh. Alright. So let's go ahead and do that part. Which one was that one again? Inclination. Burning in the normal direction pushes your orbit north from where you are. Okay. Normal, go up. Anti-normal, go down. Let's see. We are going to do anti-normal from this side. Okay. Gonna come home? Probably not. We'll see. So let's test this. Got that turned. Oh crap. I needed to wait till we're on that side. Whoop. So can we just do normal on this side then? And then, which one was it for the... It was prograde, right? Let's see. Prograde at AP. Let's try that. Sir. Oh, okay. There we go. Excellent. More hotkeys. Do not hit spacebar. Hardliners holding on and playing their community matches. Okay, go around. Any mods? No. First time playing. Just the plain vanilla game. Alright, so let's look at where we are now. We feel a Kerbal from U2's plush at the moment. I saw when I opened this on Steam, it had a preview of those. I didn't look at them, but I saw it pop up. Tet, 95 years! We're gonna get new sub badges for over 3.5 years. I'll let my assistant know. I don't have an assistant, but I'll let them know. 1 month away from 8 years. Should be distinct from everyone else. Have that, and I have new... I thought the... Yeah, I have new emotes to do, too. $12 million. That is a really long time. 7 million. Someday you'll break 3.5 years. Emotes? No, we have like 15 or 20 emote slots or something to fill. We're just saying that should be 2 of them. We already did all the brainstorming for them too. Actually, back when I thought the streamathon was going to end before December. Think of all the butts. Okay. So now, inclination. Need anti-normal burn. Okay, so we're almost on the same exact orbit as the moon now. What does that mean? I don't know. Chalvers everything emote. She needs to design one. It would. I don't know. I don't know if you want that. We have more fuel left than last time. Now, I could adjust the orbit some more, but the moon is going to grab us at some stage. So... radial in, burns it, yeah, okay. Yeah, it's pretty friggin' circular. We'll just reach out the window and touch the moon. Well, I mean, we already touched the moon once. Another emote, buddy emote? Yeah, it probably would be if she did it. Or something worse. Crap. So that puts us really close to a flyby by the moon at some point. What am I going to do from there? Don't know yet. No idea. That's a problem. Yeah, that's right. Problem for future me to worry about. Give me another idea. Actually. So what is this showing? Send. Oh, okay, okay. That's what we read in there with the AN, DN. Closest approach. Look at me, 21,000 kilometers. How's that gonna impact us? I don't know yet. Catching up, yeah. So we are currently pointed toward it as well, right? I don't know. I don't know what that exactly would mean or be good for right now, but so what happens if we to our orbit if we go toward that a little bit? It tightens it with its orbit at the moment, okay. I'm gonna end up running into this moon again. Last time I wasn't trying. I mean, I'm not really trying to this time either. Velocity 542. Yeah, so I mean, it is a little bit faster than we are. Every lap it gets a little bit closer. I don't have a lot of fuel left. It's gonna get late. I want to try, there's 2 more things I want to try. I mean, we hit the moon. We haven't landed on it, but we hit it. There's 2 other things I want to try, too. It's too late. After this one. That's gonna take a while, huh? So, anti-target? Look at that. So let's see, this is at 10.6 and that's at 12. That was... I crashed someone into the moon earlier. I was going up to experiment with some stuff and I just happened to hit the moon, kinda. I mean, it was not entirely by accident. I was going up to test things about the moon and see what I could do. But, okay. Alright, let's go back to grade 10, 6, 12. Okay. Flying through space and bam, a planet jumps out of nowhere. Yeah, it was really its fault. That's right. That's how I remember it now too, actually. This guy's name is yeah, Die something. Die Dan or something, I don't remember. Die Fred? Die Fred also die? Oh yeah, I think Die Fred is the accidental spacebar incident, right? No, he's not dead. Yeah, he's not dead. He's just in permanent orbit around the sun. Yeah. Die Fred already died? No. Die Fred is alive around the sun. That was the one where I accidentally hit the spacebar that I had my thumb resting on, and so it used all of his fuel, and I didn't have any way to not do it because it decoupled. It decoupled the thing that was already set to use fuel, and it just happened to push him. So yeah, he's in orbit around the sun right now. Well, that puts us on course of the moon throwing us into a different orbit. And the game is not happy about it. It's doing some things. Okay. Sinister staring at the sun. That's right. Wow, it's like... it's blinking stuff all over the place. That close to the moon, it'll randomly pick him up sometime. I know we were almost going at the same speed as it as well. Oh, what is happening here? All right, so if we keep going on this course, we'll be really close to the moon right here. And then it's going to throw us over here and extend our orbits, okay? Is it going to crash with it again? That's going to be really close. Almost. Yeah, I did. Oh, what? What did it just change? Floating point math. Oh. Okay, so no target. Yeah. No target. Okay. Okay, so is it let's look. Okay, so let's see. I mean, I don't have time for that. I like need to just barely do this to see what it actually does, because I don't know when I'll get another chance to see what it does. No advice rule is painful. It'll be okay. I have so little fuel left. Increase your orbital velocity and lower the altitude on the opposite side of the burn. So I need to be a little bit closer. With all of the additional tools and tutorials, the game is still in microwaves here and how it conveys information to the player. There's just random lines all over. Yeah, I don't know. So let me see here. Looks like we're around the moon, I think. What it's showing? Yes. We have an app and we have a pear. An apple and a pear. I think that means we're around it. Excellent. Games are using external tools and guides almost mandatory. Make progress past a certain point. Hey, I figured out how to orbit the moon on my own, so that's pretty good. I mean, I know that's a very basic thing to anyone, I'm sure, that knows what they're doing, but still. We need to wait until we're a little bit closer. So if we wait until we're at the pair, most people never even achieve orbit. Be stuck around the moon. Now we have someone stuck around the sun, someone around the Earth, whatever, and someone around the moon. It's pretty tight around it, right? 166 and for yeah, we can do better. Around the world. No, don't put that in my head. Three, 7, 7. Okay, I see. Cool. All right. Neat. We did something. Congratulations. This is your view now for the rest of forever. Cool. GG. Yeah, it feels pretty good figuring something. I mean, these are really helpful. Like, I haven't memorized all these yet, but being able to go in here and figure this out, pretty cool. Good view. Orbit around the moon. For charity, a lot they're playing this. Thank you. I'm glad you've enjoyed watching. If you let me know. Imagine working on an exploration company that I run. Congratulations. This is where you'll be looking forever. All right, cool. I got 2 more things that I thought about while we were up here that I want to try that would be similar, I guess. I am cold. This one is not as not as warm as that baked potato one. I think I'm gonna go use the restroom and close the door mostly, so the heat from the computer. It's cold in space. Oh yeah, you're right. I should put my helmet on. Yesterday's suit was so warm compared to this one. Because it wasn't breathable at all. Our temperature's dropping. Yeah, so 2 more things I want to try out now, but yeah. Let me go set the door to be cracked so I can start. Ugh. You're unable to sacrifice a single Kerbal without emotional trauma for some reason. Tester, prepare for launch. What's the plan for coming back? Blast off. That's right. In the career mode, it was a lot more unfortunate when someone didn't come back home. Well, I mostly shut the door. All right, so let's get more fuel up here. More fuel for more testing. All right. Got sick of seeing 800,000 crazy orbits from all the junk you sent up. Well, the thing is, we could, like, probably get this person home. We have a, well, I don't know, that's... Yeah, probably not. The moon is so peaceful. Yeah. Right. Well, learning opportunity. Nah, I'm gonna leave them there. We're playing an early alpha. I'm gonna leave them there for now. I'm gonna go do some more science. Not actual science, but like testing. Can you get the flying sausage over the moon? They live there now. Yes, that's right. And maybe forever. All right. So, can I get more fuel up there? First off. All right, we're gonna make some adjustments here. Go ahead and save that one though. Space science. All right, so take this. Actually, boy, that's heavy. Here only weighs 0.5. 3 tons. Yeah, middle ground. There's a mod that gives cardboard parts. And you remember rage quitting this game? Welcome in, Potato. Why? The explosions and dying is part of the fun. Asparagus? I don't know what you're talking about. Alright. Hmm. 60, 250. You know what? Screw it. That's gonna be really crazy. And then let's this is gonna be new orbit 3. Alright, quitting the game because of sticky keys. I finally got Windows to not turn that back on. If you do end up playing it and liking it, I would say keep opening this thing. I just went to the moon and orbited the moon for the first time, and pretty much all of it is from reading this stuff in here and just re-referencing it. awesome visual mods in the game. No existed? Yeah, it's been very helpful. Let's put that on to... Man, these things are heavy. Do the slightly bigger ones and not the like crazy bigger ones, but you know what? We can give it a test first. So hang on. Let's delete that. Grab this. Let's put it on 4. So we're back to doing some science, so might as well. Doing science, we might as well do big science. Let's see it. We haven't seen an explosion in a while. Oh my god. Well, we're gonna change that. Game doesn't look too hard. It's not like it's rockets. Wait a minute. $100, $2,600. Can I? What was this one? I don't know how much we have down there. I think those are going to actually take longer to burn through than the tanks we have in the middle. But let's take the crew out, please. And just go see what this does on the launch pad. Just make sure it stands there. Oh man, that's some wiggly mess I just saw. But it does stand. It doesn't just topple over, so that's good. All right, large rocket. Yeah. Well, we've already reached the moon twice. Once, one time landed on it, one time orbiting it. That's still up there. So now we're gonna try to go a little bit further. Flying sausage time again, maybe. Landed. We did. A crash landing is still a landing. It's in the name. No rescue mission. There's not enough of them left to rescue. In real life, by just balancing them on end without a launch tower. I know it's pretty nuts. But yeah, I think these are gonna burn up before the fuel, and you know. Oh god. I mean, aren't the wings oh god, the wings are all gone. The fins. Yeah, this will do it. But this is a probe launch, so this is why we put a probe up there. All right, see what happens. see what happens. Rename the Kerbals? I'm not sure actually. The heavy rock. Oh, yep. Yeah, it's a little unstable. That's also getting a little burned to a crisp. Oh, it's nothing like the wobble of the one earlier. I know how to fix the wobble. There's a couple ways we can do that. Yeah. The wobble is just the science working. Look how this is trying to overheat over and over. Aw, man. That came up and hit the other part. All right, let's go ahead and come back down. Start spinning and fly off diagonally. So that's why we test. Money well spent. Imagine this being the very next thing done after going to the moon. Like, actually. Like, oh man, this great achievement. Surely we will have advanced science. Things should get easier from here. And the very next one is this monstrosity. No Kerbal on board, yeah. What a weird way to advertise. Okay, we're good. All right. Still don't understand that one. I don't know. All right. So, hey, I got an idea here. Hang on. Are these attached to two at once? Tell if it's actually attached or not. Here. I don't know. Let's go look and see if that part. I mean, we have other ways to fix it, but I'm just curious if you can put multiple clamps in the same one. Let's go find out. Wasn't the next mission after the moon landing? Apollo 13 did blow up launching after 11 and 12 made it to the moon. Good point. Yeah, they don't connect. Okay. The girth. Move the girth down. Going to pull up heavy. My next stream. I mean, I know that's a bot anyway, so I'm sure they're not really driving, but I hope not anyway. Just get banned if you're doing that. Wandering Preceptor, thank you for hanging out. Have a good night. I don't think those are actually attached to that either. No, I don't think so. But if these are burning at the same rate, they don't even need attached to this. Hang on. What do I think of it? I mean, isn't that going to burn the crap out of that thing? Adding malware to your AI car. You'll be spamming while driving. It's a rocket. What's the worst that could happen? Let's find out. Oh, there went that engine. What's the mission? We're testing some stuff now that we made it to the moon. I'm testing some stuff. Apparently, yes, it will burn the crap out of that thing. Yeah. I remember this is making me remember the weird stuff I was doing earlier. But as was mentioned, it's kind of fun to like do something like real or meaningful for a little while and then go play around with stuff. I mean, and playing around with stuff does occasionally, or I mean, it got us to the moon, right? This reminds me of how we stabilized this earlier. Play mods? No, it's my first playthrough. All right. Still first playthrough. Who is the person that's crashing the moon again? Albie. Albie. I'll always remember Albie. I almost... oh my god. I almost just forgot about him, but I'll always remember him. It's so heavy. These little flimsy things. It's been as fun. Oh, We can get way more fun spins. Doing an interstellar. Wow, that only got it up to like 13,000. Okay, bye. Oh god, don't shoot back up this way. When I put the new one on there, I didn't reorient the order. I think it's going crazy out there. Oh man. I'm not even watching this thing really. I want to see what happens over there. Hey, there's the moon. We have someone over there. He's looking through like a telescope with this. He wouldn't be able to see this through a telescope. Man, oh man. Separation is pretty funny. You're hired. Real science. Ugh. There's an explosion out somewhere. When did that happen? Explosions in the distance. Space donuts. It's fine. Don't worry about those noises. It's fine. Okay. Wonder. Does it even still work? I don't think it's really going to protect it, but I mean, look. All right, let's ship it. For July already. That's right, yeah. I got the shirt. This isn't a shirt. I gotta stop doing that. The shirt's warning. All right, let's see. Fall over when you did that. Yeah, so that does not work. All right. Whoa, the actual probe got blown up in the air. The other things spun around and hit it. Okay. I'm scared. I held my case. What do you mean? My case that it's not a shirt? I think I won that case. I earned this NASA jumpsuit by paying $19.99 on Amazon. Dancing lobsters. I will have you belittle this position I hold by calling it a shirt. Right, earned this by paying $19.99. 2-day shipping. Like that somehow makes it more important. $19.99 tax write-off. Still sliding off the chair? No. Give me your shirt! Exclamation enter. Hmm. Hmm. Cosplay as Randy. I have to do a Rimworld cosplay on the next charity thing in November. That was earned. We're gonna wear something for Rimworld. Naked and afraid. Human leather tribal wear. Just like Phoebe. Hey, look. That's still going. It would be pretty awful if, like, one of those random ones I abandoned somehow has the right trajectory and slams into one of the orbital ones. That would be like a crazy lottery chance of that happening, but yeah, that'd be a crazy shot. Yeah. Hammer has helped us quite a bit, I think. Harsh lesson about space junk. Space junk, coast to coast. Someone doesn't waggle enough. Yeah, this one took its sweet time getting up to over 10,000. But it did make it all the way. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, we don't have there's no pilot or anything, so okay. Makes me wonder how the one that we sent up would do without, or like with a probe on it. Nothing else changed. All right, let's get that down. Need a like a self-destruct button for these tests. I think it's supposed to be pointing down. Depends. Isn't where we're trying to go. There you go. Get off there. Oh yes, the Killer Mountain. We lost someone here once. Not to like a real crash either. Like we landed gently like there and then they rolled down the mountain and exploded. It's pretty funny. It was in career mode, so it wasn't that funny at the time, but it's funny now. Aiming for a childhood bully's home. Okay. Launch missiles again. Oh, you missed the moon stuff, though, I guess. Pretty happy with that. I'll show you in a sec if you want. Yeah, it's been a few hours since we did these missile tests, actually. Was it New Orbit 2 or 3 that made it? It was 2, yeah. So I'm curious what this one would have been like with only the probe. Boy, it's not really being controlled. Let's see. I don't think we actually did the probe on this one. You landed on the moon. I landed on the moon once, and now I have a very tight orbit up there with someone that just lives there now. It was a crash landing, but I did land on the moon. Hard landing, yeah. What's the next thing I'm working toward? I'm not 100% sure yet. Actually. Mainly at the moment, getting more fuel up to areas we've already been. Yeah, we landed on the moon. We were going a little bit over what I wanted to be. We were going about 800 meters per second, but we did land on the moon, yeah. And then we went back up, though, and I have a really good orbit on the moon up there, which is kind of cool. A rescue mission? I don't think I'll be doing that yet. All right, let me see what this one does. This is the one we actually went to the moon with. This was a moon orbiting one. But I'm just curious if one of the reasons why it acts all weird is there's no piloting going on. Billy's van, yeah. Albie. There's a crater up there named after him. Albie will be remembered. No, it's not that. Okay. Final resting place overlooking the Sea of Kerbility. Okay. Oh, it is that. Okay. And this is not like maneuverable like we had the other one, even with this. Got it. This works with a pilot, but not really with the probe. Yeah. All right. So this one works just fine if a pilot's on it, but not with probe only. Man, I want to go back down there more quickly. Yeah, where's our, we look at it. Hey, how do I look at the person around the moon? Something happened to them? Tip to get down more quickly. Does it just go Space Center? Game cannot be saved at this point. Leaving flight now will abandon this mission. It will be lost. Okay, that's whatever. What was the Space Center thing? Or was it something else? tracking station. There is an abort button on the altimeter. There it is. Okay. Look at that. Still going strong. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. How do I get up there with even more fuel than I had? Probably the answer is I should unlock more science stuff. Still get hungry? Nah, he's fine. He's got infinite cheese. Just reaches their hand out the window and just grabs some off the moon. It's no problem. Can they make a return trip, or are they there? They have like a little bit. They have some like fumes in the tank, so it's possible they could try to dislodge from the moon. But also the orbit is pretty good where they are. Unlock the entire tech tree, and it's easy as cake. Yeah. What we have though. Guessing this won't be enough for this, but we'll give it a look. Spearman, future rescue mission. They sneeze in the proper direction a couple times, right? Just EVA and fart might be enough to escape the moon's gravity. And there's no way this can be good. We've never tried putting more than one on, other than the crazy horizontal ones we did that time. Yeah, I mean, with the extra weight, that's even if it was stabilized. What can go wrong? Yeah, let's find out. Yeah, I was a little worried about that. The top one's collapsed in on the switch there. Abort action group. I don't think that's these action group things you can make. Full probe. For the mission? No, we can just go here. It's fine. Okay. It's not exploding. We're all learning today. What? Oh, what? All right. Let's, that's not what I originally had in mind, but let's see what this UFO does. I don't even know if it's going to do anything. Good luck, probe. Which clip is that one? These are... Okay, that's a first. That one's a first. That's Albie hitting the moon. Making atrocities again. Well, you gotta have a break after reaching the moon to make some atrocities. Oh, you can't hit the button in time. Alright, we've created a bomb. It could have gone better. I don't see how. Oh, I see where we went wrong. Well, I gotta try that now. It's not what I wanted to do again, but I gotta see what it does. Phallic rockets, more plate-shaped UFOs, always a plus. Woo. Oh, we are climbing. We are no longer climbing. Fighters worry about burning up on re-entry. I burn up on the launch. What are the random explosions? Those are things falling from the previous tests, yeah. Yeah, you get used to those around here eventually. During test season. Every achievement in the sky... Oh, see, there goes another one. Every achievement in the sky calls for a season of testing. You might want to take your PTO during that time. The roofs are very reinforced, though. Just, you might not want to be outside. But, it's up to you, though. It's gonna just blow up on the pad again. Interesting. Okay. Coat it in rubber so it simply bounces instead of shattering on the ground. I know you're joking, but earlier I did make something that bounced when it hit the ground. Yeah, I put one of these probes with a bunch of lander legs on it, and it like bounced more times than I thought it would. Pretty shocked by it, actually. Yeah, that's what it needed. That's why that happened. Helmet not optional. I think a helmet's gonna save for any of this. Look at it go. So that's when the fuel tanks start to get low. Faster. Same functionality when they hit the ground. You know how they go boing, 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 boing. You're right. Why is it not flipping? Because the fuel burns out. So like the center of mass and stuff like that gets lower and lower in it. I think that's why, or at least that's part of the reason why. Like as the fuel goes down. Center of gravity, yeah, I know. Center of mass, yeah. You can actually test this in here too. You can right click this. You could like turn all these down. See where it is for each one. And center of thrust. That's interesting as well. Aerodynamic overlay. Why not just build a really big catapult? Oh yeah, I haven't for this either, so take these things with a grain of salt. That's my understanding so far. Problem is there's no... Well, I mean, there's a lot of problems, but... Have we tried a teleporter? No, not yet. Oops. See, this is just gonna burn those. It's just gonna explode. But, don't really have anything to connect up there, so... What's the thruster connected to? Just to the probe, yeah. That's it. I'm surprised... That's what I was originally testing when I did that. I was like, I wonder if this engine will even pull the fuel from all these, because it's not even... I guess as long as it's like touching it, it's pulling from them, so... Surprised. What was this? We're doing science now. I definitely would be doing this on the career mode that we made. But yeah, science. I think it's gonna zoom. Obviously, I should take some of those off, but we're just experimenting. Basically, we hit a milestone and then we experiment for a while for celebration. These secrets are posted. Internet for clout. I don't know what you're talking about. How's it going, Jig? All right. Let's see. That's pretty silly. It's beautiful. Look at the wobble. Oh, man. Free of work for a bit. I don't have the structural thing unlocked. Yeah. So it is kind of crazy that the engine will pull from these if it's just touching in any way. It is really weird. So hang on, will it actually? Surely not, right? Let's see. Space trekking a little bit. We made it to the moon. Now we're screwing around again. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, huh. Wow, that's interesting. Some issues. We're doing science mode today. Yeah, that's pretty cool. So, Bit of anomaly. We need to clear the area. No, you're fine. Just stay indoors. The roofs are really, really solid. So this can actually pull fuel from any of those. So if you have a coupler, have that under the coupler. Does it still pull fuel from those? Or does that divide it up because it's divided on the right? Let's see. Oh man, it's getting late. I'm gonna have to go eat dinner soon. Crap. Okay, good. So that's how we can divide it up either way. You might say, that doesn't look good. It's good. Why was the spacecraft spinning? Science. So that's interesting. These are pretty light, huh? Is it like the lightest thing we have right now? Or like the lightest structural thing? 10 of them... Less than 10 of them are a ton. They're not like incredibly light. So if we turn this... What will it let us do? Let's see. Stop. It wants to like poke through them. Let's try. I mean, we could put it that way. Weird. Gonna add tons of weight in the long run. We had a crap load of those on the bottom one time. You can keep going with it. And then, so the question I have is, will this pull? Let's find out. Does this pull from all of these still? I think the answer is yes, but let's find out. Have rotate tool. If there's a rotate tool in the game, then yes. But I'm just seeing if this I believe it still pulls. Yeah, it does. Alright, so the answer is that. Okay, abandoned. Cool. The helicopter spacecraft. So, reminds me of the spinner we had earlier. Hang on. Yeah. I already saw whatever that was yesterday. The errors or whatever. Then you put 4x, yeah. There you go. Well, it's not quite the same as yesterday, but so beautiful. I look safe. You want to be the next to ride? I was recovered. Recovery. Wings maybe? I was just showing. I don't really have wings unlocked. We have some very minor fins. More lateral thrust, yeah. But the main thing that I learned with this just now is that the engine is going to pull any fuel between it and the next coupler, I think, no matter what, which is pretty crazy. So that means the ones that we've made and could get more squat, more compact. They gave me no science for that, I know. What a scam. So let's load up, let's see. This one is the one, I believe. Yeah, so this is the one that we actually went to the moon with. Okay. So we can make this one a lot more compact. Big boy today, not saving that masterpiece. Yeah, believe it or not, this is what put us in orbit around the moon and took us to the moon. Works pretty well, actually. And then this one was the new test one, which this is the one I'm curious about, making the bottom more squat, but we would have to have a pilot in there. It's simple. Elegant, I'm not so sure. Simple, yes. You know what? Not safe for work. I know that music coming on too. Which one that rings a stage? Yeah, basically. So let's test this with a pilot this time. probably be fine. So this is using similar to what we got the moon with, only there is a bigger, thrustier engine in there. So I'm thinking it's going to have some problems. Also, just go ahead and add... We haven't had anyone die in a while, so... Thruster, you say? Yep. That's right. Alright, and we got some test pilots, so... Not you, Bill. How about Edan? Cialis. Alright, Cialis. This looks like a craft for Cialis, actually. Literally an advertisement. Okay. You know what? I'll put this on there. I don't think... If this goes bad... if this goes poorly, I don't think you're coming back either way. But we'll give it a shot. Good luck. Might end up being stranded around the sun like the last one that we tested this with. Solidly above average rocket with good thrusting power. Yeah, I hope so. Oops. The wrong button. Are we still on the click mode? There we go. Not sure that's... Man, I really shouldn't be testing this with one of them on it, but... Why did I do that again? I don't know. Delete. Click that. X, X. Yeah. How much is aerodynamic? They're not going to be on there for very long. But we'll do it, I guess. Alright, let's see what happens. Good luck. What's your name? Sal, of course, yeah, right. Got it. Got it. I mean... If this works, then we can just send the exact same thing again with more science stuff on it. We don't need two of those, but oh well. It's got an antenna. Good luck, Cialis. Okay. See, it's not pronounced Cialis, I know, but it's funny that way. You can tell by how much I'm laughing. Okay. What happens? Good luck. What's your name again? Watch one of the old parts fall and break this. That'd be pretty funny. Alright. Godspeed, Cialis. Well, those only helped it get up to like 5k. Okay, they blew up underneath, so it's fine. We had plenty of clearance under there. 6, 8 inches. I wasn't even worried about it taking out that engine. This rocket needs some bigger balls. We just ejected the balls. More than enough, or so I hear. All right. 45, man. Come on, get there. A little bit more. Like throwing a baseball, but to the moon. It's a little bit. Okay. There you go. Right. Oh, that was pretty good. And then you lost it. Misses a mile. We kind of do want to miss the moon this time. Stay on target. Kinda. Okay. Do not hit space. Right? Oh, we can hit space once. All right. Yeah. No more space after this. Oh, this one doesn't have the new... Oh, that sucks. We didn't save it. This one doesn't have the new extra fuel stuff. So we're not going to have any for adjustments up there, really, but... Yeah, that's burning through that super fast. Hitting space was ejected. No, not that one. Not that space. Yeah, we're gonna have like so little fuel compared to the last time. That's the problem with putting this other engine on there without the extra fuel up there, and why the what you call it, the Terrier ended up working so well. Yeah, orbit is whatever. Hit orbit almost anything now. Well, good news, you're not gonna die. You're just gonna be here. Gonna be a Cialis ad floating over the planet for all of time. Got that cool rocket engine up there. Yeah, that's right. All right, well. Yeah, enjoy your trip. Might as well separate it now. Here, you want to turn your chute on? Sure. Oh. Oh, those are even in the same section. Bye, Cialis. While in space. It's very rare. What? We've had this one. Yeah, alright. Broadcast it back. Alright. It's gonna be okay. It is gonna be okay. Yes, actually. Apparently we hadn't done that broadcast from just the normal orbit. Alright. Well, not exactly what we had in mind. Yeah, we've done one of those, yeah. But I don't know if it made it back. Let's see. Oh no, I guess not. Oh right. So we need to keep experiment. And then board. Transmit data. Little sacrificial science. It's not sacrifice. You're going to live up there forever. Playing career mode now, and it feels like you need to a spreadsheet to keep track of all the science. Oh, and like which ones you have and haven't done and stuff. Broadcast a message to Earth. That ran out of juice right before I got there. Oh, well. Yeah, so we got one of them back, but not both. That's where they live now. Okay, so... Why do you think he just made a critical error? What critical error? We got plenty of people up there orbiting things forever. It's fun to do like rescue missions for all the stranded ones much later on. Alright. So let's grab from here. And... let's... Do that one. I'm curious about this one once we get up there. You know what? Let's try it. Just for all Augustus. I don't know if we should be testing this with a person, but I think I'm going to. Wait, how much do these weigh? 0.9. Man, the Terrier one is quite nice, actually. Last time we made it to moon orbit with 3 of those tanks that are on there now. What is this one like? We haven't used this one either. You could see how that one feels. I feel like it's just gonna be worse than this. 120. Seven, maybe 1/8. I mean, we never tried either of them, so slap it on there. Let's give it a go. This is about cycling. I have the helmet. That's right. Yeah. I don't know. Let's see. I mean, we've never used that engine at all, so no way to really know. It's the time. We cycle faster, though, to be honest, for sheer fabulousness. Probably pretty cool too, reflecting on that sunlight. Might cause, man, I think that helmet would like cause some crashes or something. If you really did wear that out biking, it's sunny out, you know, friggin' disco ball laser mirror lights going into all these cars. Yeah, probably not a good idea. I don't think I'm returning that one anyway. But let's see what happens. We haven't used that engine at all, so I don't know what to expect. Apparently we're doing a live test, though. Good luck, Edan. That's not how you pronounce my name. I say good luck. Why did those take that out this time? I didn't move those. They've never taken that out. Oh, that sucks. Okay, well. Weird. We were probably going slower. Well. Made some minor adjustments for the launch. I think we were probably going slower, so we didn't clear where it fell off at. My guess. We can see how this other engine performs, but I don't know that it's gonna matter. But we'll at least know how it feels. Kerbal, yep. Let's see how this one feels. Well, that's like super maneuverable. That burns pretty quick too. Yeah, the Terrier one is just so nice in that regard. Yep. Okay. Space looks much nicer than the planet. Yeah. That's really unfortunate that booster hit back there. Booster took out the main engine. Though we haven't had that happen to this before, so. Kerbal land program. Yeah, it doesn't burn through as fast as the other one, but it does burn through quite a bit. Yeah. Carrier it is, I guess. Alright, well, another one in orbit. Oh, let's see if we can broadcast that. Do we have power left this time? Yeah, okay. Oh, right. Report. Keep. Get inside. Transmit data. Alright. Well, have fun with that orbit. We'll see you later. Let's see how much science we have now. Not enough for those who come after. Really, that really is a good slogan they came up with. For 34. Structural fuselage, man. That'd be really nice. Takes 45. Kind of close. Alright. So let's grab this from here. Take that, delete it. And as far as engines, we're going to use this Terrier one. And then maybe move these back. I don't know. They've never screwed up before. They've literally been here always, so I'm not sure how that happened. Don't know. But we'll move them down anyway, just in case. Alright, so we got the bottom O's. Decouple. Hopefully they don't hit each other this time. There's two there. I don't know how we're gonna pull that apart. I guess Just like that. Parachute, couple from that. Do engine. Couple from below. That one. Couple below that. Side ones. Okay. So the difference in this one is mainly the Terrier instead. We move those down a little bit. Alright, Roddorf. Congratulations, you've been promoted to test pilot. Time to launch. Your MVP. Yeah. It's a lot easier to use up there. It doesn't burn through the fuel super fast. Good luck, Reddorf. There we go. I'll do more career mode sometime, maybe. Trying to point back up. What? Let that go. Be careful though. Blast him to the sun. Well, okay. We currently have a little bit of fuel left in that, and we have our other fuel. So, prograde. Let that get closer. Probably close enough. All right, no more space after this. I was like, where'd the friggin' planet go? Almost on the equator that time. Almost. We still got quite a bit of fuel left, too. Not quite how I wanted to do this initially. Well, I'm in too deep with how much fuel I use now. I wanted to actually launch out further before we did this, but I didn't. Alright, let's hide the other ones for now. That's what I thought. How close is that? That's kind of crazy. Okay. All right, so we want to wait till we get here. Close to it anyway. So got over half of our fuel. This is more than what we had. Go on, narrator, welcome in. I really gotta get off here soon. This is more than what we had when we went to the moon. Not quite what I had in mind initially. Vampire frogs in space! That's right. Okay, so now do I have enough to flatten that up? Also, the moon needs to stay away. We already have something there. Okay. So... normal pushes your future orbit north. Okay. We want our future orbit pushed anti-normal. Gonna take some friggin' work though. I don't know if we have enough to do that. Well, what was the other tip I gave? I mean, it's it's relatively flat, especially for how big it is. Okay. Going for kinda, yeah. I'm at least seeing if we can pass close enough to that I can see it. Okay. Now, as long as the moon doesn't come by and screw me over. So we need to be... We have enough fuel. We need to increase this out further and then tip it. So we're going to have to wait until we're on the pear instead of the apple. Okay, so... Okay. Maybe technically burn it here, I guess, but... Anyway, moon. So we've gotten back into prograde, okay. Now we actually need to tip it south, which kind of sucks. So that was... I guess that was anti as we come this way, I think. And we're gonna have to spread it out again because of the wobble if I have enough freaking fuel. Okay. Oh, we need to wait till we come around there. Okay. Pretty close, but... Then if I go into prograde... That's pretty friggin' close. Now we would have to just wait until the planet goes in that direction. Or gets to that section, I should say. It obviously could go in that direction. Wait for the moon to come screw this up. Stay away, moon. What crap is that? Oh. Unknown. Unknown object coming through. Obviously alien. I guess it's always that way, but it's been a big thing the last few years where, like, last 20 years, where every time there's some asteroid or something coming through, a new object of some sort, which is, I mean, it's cool, don't get me wrong. One's like, this time it's aliens. Moon is very, oh no, moon. Moon. Moon, how could you do this to me? I gave you a friend. I gave you two friends. One who disintegrated on your surface and another that just looks at you always, like just stays with you. The moon is going to screw over our... I don't have enough fuel to circle this out, I don't think. So what I really should have done, I guess, is a north-south orbit around it. We don't have enough fuel to change that, but we might have enough to, like, make this more of a circle and get out of that. Maybe. I don't know if we have enough to do that. I don't have a ton left. Let's see. Raise the altitude of the opposite side of the burn. Yep. Okay. We're in prograde right now. So... friggin' moon. Gave him all these friends, how they treat me. Alright, let's see what this does. Okay, well that did it for now. Okay, well that's good for a little while. Let's see the next time the moon screws with us. Freaking moon. Afraid to hit any faster because I need to correct if the... oh god. We were close. Wow. We lost too many to remember. I haven't had too many deaths on this one, like 2. Now, ones that are like out floating around places, sure. Stuck there forever, yep. So change the target so I can see it. Yeah, that's it. They're still alive. They are. I can go talk to them right now. Permanent residents. Yeah. Alive, though. All right, moon. I mean, man. Yeah. I mean, I need to wait for the looper back around, I guess. All right, Moon. Be cool. Be cool, Moon. Well, it's definitely not hot. Okay. Now, when you get close to this... what does that one say? Sending. That's the real one of the problems of doing it this way. Trying to make this more circular and then push it back that way. Not only is it going to use up our fuel, running out along the plane will raise your orbit ahead of your vessel. Radial out. All right, let's see. So turn purple. I don't know what that means. Oh my god. I just set it to crash into the moon. Alright. Alright, we can fix it probably. Not again. First time we mit to kind of. After it was showing, I was like, alright, let's let it happen. Oh boy. Well. There it is again. Crash into the moon. I'm cursed. Always hitting the moon. Wow, that's crazy. I don't even know. Even if I push us back out here now, it's like... Okay, that gets us off from hitting the moon, but, whatever. So I meant to kind of... Well, I mean, that was it. I was just going out for a test flight. And I was like, huh. It looks like we can probably get to the moon. And so I didn't even take any science equipment or anything. And I was like, oh man, the moon's right there. And then I kept messing with it. And I was like, it looks like we're going to intersect the moon and slam into it. And then we just sort of let it happen. Moon really is a jerk, though. For science, yeah. I mean, we didn't get any actual science out of it because I didn't take anything with me. But we did learn some stuff. Sights before the landing must have been gorgeous. Yeah, cheese as far as you can see. Okay. Hang on. Be close enough to see it. Maybe. So okay, slow down for a second. I gotta remember what I did with this. Retrograde. On the next loop. Oh wow. Okay. So that's where, okay. I'm not sure we're gonna get the opportunity to do the same how we did the moon at this stage. All right, hang on. Okay. Well, first off, let's see if we can just see it. There it is. Okay. Space Brothers fans and shit. I have not heard of it. Guess you 1 or 2, 1. I'm not sure. It's not letting us do the target this time either. We had a target on it, but now it's not. Let's see. Warp here? Is that really where we're going? I have a hard time believing that's true, but well, let's take a look. This is a shirt. Just saw the costume at the beginning of yesterday's stream. You said again, shirt? Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, I guess we'll get another chance probably. But Okay, so we're going away from it. Okay, so to pull in from here. Try this differently than the moon. I mean, that will pull us over there, but I don't know if that's going to give us a better opportunity or not. Probably, well, no, it's not. This is also still tilted a little bit. And we're about to come out of this and start going north. So I'd have to wait till after, well, we're going south, so to say. It was dazzling yesterday. So is that actually moving that there? Let's find out. I don't know if that's going to give us more opportunity or less, though. Yeah, I think that put it under, yeah. Yeah. But that one is better now, but the next time it lines up, who knows? And Dan. So, well, let's just see how it goes. Yeah, so there was a little bit of gravity from it. Could try to line it up more. I mean, we still have fuel left. Did you watch or celebrate the IU win Monday? I'm still doing the streamathon. I haven't watched anything since August. Oh, we're about to get another chance. Nope, I didn't. Someday I'll get to watch things again. It is not this day. Be funny if Trash the Moon. I mean, it was going to again. I had to stop it. So, do you think they played well? Not spoiler for me. Way Moon, we're lining things up here. Is that actually going to get around this? Okay. Man, this thing moves pretty slow. Plug Indiana Windfalls with me. I don't mind. No, yeah, no worries. Wow. I need to tighten it up a little bit more, I guess. 510 hours and I can leave the house. That's right. That's just like way too straight right there. It's gonna take a little bit. All right, so a little bit of retrograde, maybe. Make sure I don't. How far? Oh, yeah, plenty of room over there. So wait to accidentally hit the space bar. Well, as we have a freezer. Yeah, I'm curious how much we'll actually get. It's almost, oh crap. It's almost always way less than it says. Okay, where does that put us? Open window weather for you. You can open the windows. Probably not advised. It's 1 degree out right now. Okay. It's after 11. I gotta get off here. Space right now. That is right now. Which degree is it? The first one. No snow this year. Very light layer of white during a few nights. Almost envious. Supposed to get like 1 to 3 inches tomorrow night, and then like 3 to 6 on Sunday night. Oh my god, another collision with a friggin' moon over there. Moon! Moon. Degree depth. I don't know what the feels like is or whatever, wind chill, but I'm not sure it really matters that much, to be honest. Because like at a certain point it's like, all right, it's just too cold. Negative 18, negative 29, either way. No. Friggin' moon. That's not really what I would do either. Wow, the moon is really what screw us there. Okay, so okay, that blasts us into it again. All right, that gets us away from hitting the moon, at least for now. I really should have just made the initial orbit outside of the moon's area. The space was not flat. What is this one doing? What are you doing to me right now? Okay. On gold. So we will get an encounter there. Don't have any power to send the information back. But cool nonetheless. UI, this game is not trivial. Wait a little bit. All right. So, yeah, we don't have any way to send anything back, though. Wait. No, he doesn't see it yet. Not quite there. We make it places. We made it to the moon, and we have someone orbiting the moon. That's where they live. Yeah, just keep it, whatever. Yeah, we ended up having to move this because of the friggin' moon. Do I have enough? I might just have enough fuel to just fix the moon problem. Maybe. And not like get rid of the moon. So on, yeah, I really need to go, actually. Kind of sucks because we're gonna have to shape this back up if I do that. Oh well. Stream's been fun to watch. I'm glad you enjoyed. Got a pineapple. Staying safe in Hoth, I hope. Reached a 3-stream watch streak. Wow, look at you. You must love these games. Thank you. All right, let's work on this here. Go away, moon. Moon. No means no. All right, there. We're out of the influence of the friggin' moon. I can work in peace-ish. Okay. All right. So now I want to move you. This one. Burning in toward the planet will lower the orbit ahead of your vessel. Burning out along the plane will raise your orbit. Okay. Radial in toward the planet will lower. Okay. So at the moment, where are we? Hard to even see where you friggin' are right now. Oh, wrong one, wrong one. Oh, no, that was right. Oh, and then we're too far past, so we gotta wait again. Okay. Alright. Where are we? Oh, I see us over there. We don't want to get brought too far back toward the friggin' moon, so... Okay. Got a tweet about who's your favorite all-time streamer. Oh, me? Wow. They liked it. Immortal. Thanks. They at least used to know who I was. Whoops. Wasn't past the pair point yet. I think that's actually... Okay, unless I want to move this whole thing now. If I radial in here, what does that do? Did tighten it up a little bit. That gives us more opportunity depending on how this is tilted now. Yeah, I could round it up more and then bring it in, but let's see where this gives us any opportunities. Probably. It's moon. Yeah, we're yeah, I finally pulled us away from the friggin' moon. Enough of the moon. Okay. Pretty close, but what was it to go north? Normal? Yes, it does say north in this. Normal. Push you north on your current path. Okay. Normal. Crap. I'm past that line, so it's flipping it the other friggin' way now. Let's see where it takes us. Quite line up that route. Do we have enough fuel to redo this to be more in line with it like we did the moon? Maybe. God, I still have to eat and shower and everything. Not giving myself much longer to do this. I think we would have already hit it if it wasn't for the just fuel question. It's more rhetorical. I think we do have enough with this whatchamacallit, carrier thing. It doesn't really consume a whole lot. I think the problem now is like that cross point right there would take so long for us to reach it. Fluffy love note. Excellent. I'll read it on Monday. Your pilot die of old age? Not that I'm aware of. Hey, we just reached year 2. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. So let's see. This one's at 46.4. We're at 50 and 19. All right. We should be able to see it down here as well. Uh-oh. I see one of the problems now. Might be okay. Yeah. That's green shouldn't be a problem. This point where you can calculate your entire course and find the right launch window to go and get to where you want. I think so. There's a tracking center, and there's also... You can set up, like, actual satellites and stuff. More information. Yeah, there's a slight problem now. All right, so now we want to push that way. I don't know why I always forget that one. Running in toward the planet will lower the orbit ahead of your vessel. Running out along the plane will raise your orbit ahead of your vessel. So raise orbit, radial out, lower. So we want radial in after we pass the pair, I guess. A little bit. Pretty close. But yeah, this is a problem. We don't even have solar panels. Off the moon, do we ever go back? Yeah, I have an orbiter moon I can show you. I am gonna need to and then get off here. Yeah, we went back to the moon. So we want this after we hit pair. I've been calling it pear and apple. What's the real name? No. And then we want to prograde. And then I need to flatten that up, then we'll have way more opportunity. Game's too big brain for you to play. You could get it. Alright, so those are normal and anti-normal, right? Inclination, yeah. So yeah, see, this is the problem. Let me go look at this craft. Yep. So at the moment it's out of power. So yeah. Well, not really gonna be much fix in that. We can't really steer it. So there's only one crossover point now. I mean, I guess we put it out here long enough, it would give us an opportunity, or it would eventually just hit it, which would be fine. I know, that's me. But I think I'll go look at my moon stuff. We had an opportunity here earlier. I was worried about the moon. It's okay. The normal settings, get everything you need. Alright, running with F8 craft. Is it conquered and claimed? Albie planted himself on the moon. Oh, that was kind of cool. It's fun to watch. Others figured out. Saber icon hitting the perfect corner. Yeah, I mean, if I was able to steer still, we would we'd have no real problem getting that, but Ollie conquered the moon in his own way. All right. How do we go to that again? Tracking station. Left is marked. That's right. Well, we're currently on the side of the moon that is not getting any light. There we are. It's a pretty tight orbit we got going there. And they still technically have some fuel. We even pointed it away, although it's kind of, yeah, it's locked itself there, huh? Yeah, that's pretty interesting. Oh man, there we can just plow into it. All right, cool. He made yeah, I'm sure he built a landing site. Yeah, for those that come after. All right, I stayed on here way too late playing, so I need to get out of here. I need to get out. Yeah, exit. We're good. I mean, I can just leave them up there floating like that. Good to know. New mission. Have some satellite Kerbals outside of a ship. They look happy. They love it. Come on, game. YouTube, thank you for watching. If you missed any of this, yesterday was career mode, today was science mode. Yesterday we didn't make it too very far though because of all the missions. But if you want to look back in this, you can see our moon stuff and whatnot. And some pretty funny experimental times. Oh, I'm gonna have to like Control Alt Delete this or what? Anyway, thank you, YouTube. Have a good one.